Well, hello, Imagine. I wasn't sure if anyone was going to show up in 30. Boobs. Okay, let me put some on screen. That's quite a request. I'm actually going to draw an emote for someone who won it from the raffle, the monthly raffle. But after doing that one, I might just continue on the two drawings I've started on, which is... Or... Let's see. Where's one of them? Okay, there's this one. Which the skunk is going to do levitation on this thing, but this thing levitates instead. She has boobs, which is wearing a dress too, so they're like covered up, but I don't know if that counts. I also drawn this one of the same skunk, and well, okay, her boobs are kind of covered mostly, so can't really see them that well, but anyway, oh, let's go. Yeah, there we go. There's some boobs. I hope that's good. But I'm going to get the stuff I need to do the emote first. Now let's see. Now let's put it in here. Oh, I will. Okay, let's see. Let's open a new one. What was the size? 448. Let's see. I go with. Let's see. Currently working on my Vietnam visual novel. Well, hello, Cold. First to redeem the first 5, even though Ima Jaja is already here. And the pineapple. I'm just being silly. Not everyone knows the redeem exists. But it exists, and you can redeem it 5 times. Because I don't want people to fight over, like... I had one that was just the first, but... That just caused a bunch of fighting, I guess. It wasn't that fighting, but it was sad when... some people got sad that they tried to redeem first, but it couldn't go through and stuff like that. At least the first 5, people have plenty of time to redeem it. Still 3 more and people still haven't redeemed them, so... Okay, here is the character I'm going to draw. It's going to be very interesting. That happened. But I'm going to do it as a certain... Oh, come on. No, that's not the one I wanted. Wait, where is it? Right here. But I'm going to do a certain facial expression. Oh, there's text on this reference. Should I include it? Oh, with or without? Well, I've tried without first, and then if the text helps explain kind of like what kind of emote it is, then that can be added. Okay, let's see now. This is going to be interesting for sure. That's going to be like this. Wait. I'm going to use this as that didn't actually help me. So, after a bit more research, is Shorisa creature. I'm just lucky. I need to sleep soon. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you. It's kind of like when you go to sleep. Oh, so I got a bunch of messages on Discord and shit. It's regarding the upcoming collab. And we might actually get a 4-way race that time. Or possibly a two-way race. Well, we'll see. How is the mouse working here? Well, how does okay, first off I should check those which I usually do. Oops, that's not how you spell it. I usually check, does the person already have emotes and how are those stylized, so it kind of goes, oh. No. Well, there's one. But not really. Okay, so there are no emotes featuring this character. Maybe that's Never's goal here, to convert. Hello, Drashin. 5 stream streak. Oh my, you've been dedicated. Thank you. So I'm going to make it's kind of first one. Let's see if I can. Okay, let me find. Good morning, Pano. We're working but lurking. Have a nice stream. I hope your working is going well. Okay, and then we basically just add more structure to this shape. Like things. I'm not following exact shape, because if I don't make this one as tall, that means that I can make the whole emote larger and easier to discern at a smaller size. And also it kind of, I assume, I don't have any such details, but I assume these pieces will kind of move to show emotion too. Because that would be a very good way of doing it, especially when you have a character who has a very limited features. And you kind of have to show emotions to the remaining features. A reason, for example, why in the media, unless it's obviously live action, they tend to have the glasses being animated and showing expressions, because it's just easier to see what the character's expressions are when the glasses are showing it, because the glasses are otherwise obscuring what the character's emotions are. Visually, it must be a tricky part in for actors who do wear glasses, especially thicker glasses, to really show their emotions, but you can really show the emotions through the rest of your face as well. I don't know, I've never acted so, especially not with glasses on. Hello, Tookebox. Rude and first file. Hello, you say. Hello to you. I hope you had fun yesterday. I don't know, I mean, you were like, I was streaming with Janert Obet. But still, it was a silly time for us all. Oh, we should do that because I would reflect the oh, someone's checked a plushie at me, a pink dragon. Chucking at me. Thank you. I'm sitting on a bench. Well, me imagining you sitting there. No, of a school that was closed down like a year ago. Well, that's an interesting place to sit. It's basically empty at this point. Well, I would assume so, since it's closed down. Although, I mean, it could have been like used up as being used as a park at the moment, though. The lights are on inside, and the clock is showing the right time. I mean, it really depends on what kind of clock it is, but normally if you just leave the clock, most clocks as they are, they will still show the right time for a long time. Obviously, you have the time change every year, but if it was closed down in winter time, that means that it would show the correct time now, but in the incorrect time, like a month ago. Like not too long ago, a few weeks ago. Unless it also tracks which day it is and could automatically change. But that is an interesting point, though, that that despite changing the time back and forth an hour is a common thing across the world. Across the world, I meant in major countries in the world. Actually, quite a few countries that actually change the time back and forth. But the countries are still quite major countries regardless. Despite this, things that does not have a date and therefore cannot track you if it's time to change an hour back or forth, they still don't have an easy way of just changing the time just 1 hour. I mean, sure, some of them are very easy to change the time on. You just choose to change the time and then you add or remove an hour and then you're done. But some stuff is more involved just to change an hour, and some of them only allows you to increase the hour, therefore you have to increase it by 23 steps to get the correct hour. So Therefore, it would be easier to just have the ability to change it by 1 hour. Or you just do it like Pokemon Emerald. No, which one was it? Sapphire. Pokemon Generation 2, which introduced day and night cycle, which then was removed in Generation 3, if I recall everything correctly. There you could set the time according to winter time, and then you can go back to your home at the game. You have to return back home. Maybe you can call home actually to tell that summertime has begun and now you can move the clock forward by 1 hour. You cannot change what time it is. So if you move to a different time zone, well, you have to start a new game if you want to fix the clock. Even though the clock has no impact on any form of gameplay or like minor things, like if it's day or night, which affects certain things, but it's not like a huge thing that you would really be able to exploit. And also, if you set the time according to summertime, you do not have an option to go back an hour during winter time. But of course, the original game was made in Japan, which only has one time zone and does not change the time. Actually, did they? When did Japan stop changing? Because they did it in the past. When was Pokemon Generation 2 release? Let's do some research. It was released back in 1999. Okay, can I actually get a more specific date? Just out of curiosity. November. Okay. 21st of November. Oh, actually, that's soon. And then we go to this website and then we look up the country Tokyo. I wanted to make that joke because you cannot look up countries in these, you can only look up cities. And then we look up time zone changes, which for some reason they on this website they write it as daylight saving time changes, which is not what it is. It's time zone changes. It includes the hour or half an hour for some, like 1 year or something. They stopped in 1951, so that wouldn't be applicable anymore. No, this is actually the daylight time. Okay, I was on the incorrect page. This is the time zone changes. This is okay. Yes, I looked at the wrong. Okay, I was the wrong one. Okay, this one actually shows the time zone changes. Yeah, my fault. Yeah, they used it back in last year. They used it was in 1951. So that was a few years before Pokemon was even released, the first generation. Yeah, so they might not have added summertime to the game originally. So they would so that must have been an addition in the international release. I just realized that I am positive on coupons again. Whoa! 59. Yeah, it took out additional 1,000 coupons for you in advance. So you didn't have to spend channel points. Wasn't that nice? You got a little loan. Emote. Yeah, I was supposed to save this picture. There you go. And Cole is looking at the phone. There we go. And now maybe just do the line art. And quote. I like balls. Not surprised. Do you know how many ball quotes there are? Do you know how many balls quotes there are? Did you know if you search for a word, it will only search for that exact spelling? I mean, it has to be a unique word with that exact spelling. Oh, and I don't know how I would write that in the because I was thinking like I could make it so that I put some kind of divider in a word like butt fluff. So if you search for just butt, it would still find butt fluff. But I mean, always like you put a hyphen there. But if I put some kind of invisible character or a visible character but it's erased before it displays the quote, because that would still allow the search for work, but it will break the when you search with quotation marks, because that one will see still, because that character will just be erased before it's displayed. It will still exist in the quote, meaning that the quotation search wouldn't work on it anymore. And do I want that? Quote ball, 6 of them. That was the mess up the ball function. Everyone needs a mess up the ball function. And quote balls, which are 51 of them. You have some balls inside of you. Insert joke. Well, it's a shame. No, well, I do still feel like there's a lot of quotes you didn't saved in the collab I and Janarto did. But you did save quite a few of them. I appreciate that. But anyway, or like the Kochi Pon collab. You have to go back and go through those. Let's see now. It was a filly. But yeah, but anyway, as you can see in the search, which I guess is hard to see in the search, actually, but when you search for ball, you not get any codes with balls. Obviously, you can't really see that because the 51 could include the other 6 quotes. But if you do search for, if you search and type in within quotation marks, and you type ball, it should give you more than 51 quotes in total. This now it just looks for that sequence of letters regardless of what surrounds them. Quote, I'm trying to ram this person. 531 quotes. That's a crazy amount. Right, I was supposed to show this sketch and see if Never likes it. But I guess I'm going to show the line art and see if Never approves it. Because then I can do the coloring after. However, I should go pick out the colors from the drawing. Do. Do. And we'll see who the winner of the next raffle is. Because it is fun to make these. I should bring up the reference again. I don't know if I like the style I did here, but we'll see. We'll see with what Never thinks. That's what's important. It looks weird when I do it like that, doesn't it? Yeah, it kind of looks weird. I have to pay for the consequences for not taking gloves with me. Well, yeah. Doing certain actions while not. Trying to think of a joke at the spot of it. I can only think of crude jokes, but maybe I shouldn't say those. I don't think those are suitable for for a 2K box. That would just result in deep fear. What was that last part there? Nothing. Nothing at all. Let's ignore it. And like I said, nothing. There we go. How about that line art? I don't know, you should have teeth here. I'll send it to Never and I will see if Never likes it. do. Do. Wait, how do you actually spell that name? Hello, Mechalico. Look, cheering. I'm going to make my new cheering pon one much more expressive. What was the name again? I don't know. Do. But yeah, I was supposed to send this to Never. Got distracted by another conversation. Do. I could finish these two. I like this one. I think this one is pretty cute. What do you say, Tuke Box? What do you say, Mechalico? I should bring up my other skunk drawing. Is a reference. Alright, I should have it without the shading actually, but oh well. I'm doing good. Oh yeah, and also you posted that a new an animation there. I didn't comment on it, but oh. With the cheerleader outfit. Very jiggly. Cold would like that one. It is. Wiggly wiggly. Might put this as a separate I don't know who this is. Should I do the line art sticker? Do. This is like closer. Do. That. And then round out the corners. Shorten this one a bit. Yeah, the idea. Well, yeah, I need to finish my Pon emotes as well. And then I will make the Pon cheering emote much more expressive. Because it's very, very boring at the moment. I really like my evolution in artistic skill. This is supposed to be a magic trick. Involvement cards and panties. I'm really glad I like it. It's a very... There's a lot to love with rainbow cheering. Yeah, now I'm the cheerleader. Yeah. So people are coming, gonna show up on my stream and like, wait a minute, that looks like Mechalika's cheerleader outfit. Like, wait, no. Oh. Hello, Moody Tail. Do you like how this looks so far? Perhaps you like how this one looks so far. But I'm going to finish this up now. My favorite bunny is on my screen. Is it me? How many bunnies do you... I saw it. No, I should have made that joke. Is it Mochi? Is it Mochi your favorite bunny? We cheer together, yee! I'm drawing a pair of panties. Oh, what a surprise, Bonbon. What a surprise, said no one. Okay, and then... It's a cute purple and white bunny whose name starts with P and ends with Onpon. That must be... That must be Penelope on. Imagine if that was like... Ponpon's name is just short for Penelope. It isn't. Just making that clear. Ponpon's name is Ponpon. It's not short for anything. But I do wonder how many would be like, ah, that actually makes sense. That's right. Penelon pon. Maybe more like Pen Melon pon. Oh no, that's an Apple Pen. Anyway, Penelope is actually one of my favorite names. It's cute. Penelope, I meant to say. When you spell it like that, it literally looks like it's Penelope. Gotta spell it Penelope. Or, you know, at least spell it like... And then you put an accent here. Which, of course, in Spanish would be different, but in English it would like... That letter should be pronounced. Technically, if we wanted to be more Englishy, it should probably be 2 dots. Saying that this letter should be pronounced as its own thing. So yeah. Speaking of melons, no, that wasn't tomato. Close. It's just another fruit. That doesn't even make sense. Oh no, you didn't get the fruit melon, but you at least got another fruit. Like, yeah. It's a fruit redeem. I mean, sure, there is a hamburger and pizza and hot dog. But there's such small chances of getting those that you could just basically ignore that they exist until you actually get one. And that is special. I'm blue! That was the Penelope. Oh, I didn't want to spell it with double E. Oh yeah, let's spell it that way. It's Pen. L. O. P. There we go. Penelope. This can't be Pompon anyway, because Pompon is blue. Yeah, you're right. I am apparently blue with purple eyes. Interesting choice. I'm back from the walk. What did you do? Wait, you were sitting on a bench. I hope you had a nice walk. It's always good to get out and moving, I say, as I wasn't out and moving today. Anyway. I should be out and moving each morning. It's better for my health and everything. I love this Archie drawing, Pompon. How have you been? It's been nothing special for me. Let's move on. Penelope. Now it's my headcanon for official long name for Pompon. No, it isn't. I mean, I guess Pompon isn't short for anything, but Penelope is the long name for Pompon. Which isn't a thing that you normally have. I guess that is a thing, actually. I guess sometimes you like have a short name and then they just make it longer. So they make a name lengthening. But that wasn't the character's name to begin with, or the person's name. Got that copper to sulfate blue, sulfate. I'm sorry. What are you sorry about? What are you sorry about? Where did the last end go? Would it be more like Penelope? As we know, I got a peen. Oh wait. Right, Muditail is long for Monique, Edinburgh, Odyssey, Taylorasis. That sounds about right. Odyssey. I don't know how to say that. Sounds about right. That's what she said, say Muditail. Well, I guess that's the headcanon now. But no one knows what Mechalico is short for. Well, or rather what the lengthening of Mechalico is. Thank you for the plushie. Cold. Jukebox is 97% cute today. You are cute for taking a walk. No, I'm never going to take any more walks ever. Mechanical calico. Well, actually, you're right. I guess that is what it comes from, right? So, yeah, they kind of. But I was. Okay. I'm stumped. Best I can say is like ignoring what it actually is short for. What could you lengthen it to? Except for that. Except for what it actually is short for. Yeah, I guess it just doesn't really work if it's already short for something. And calico cats are cute. That's what it stands for. Box comes from the common nickname for my real name. I don't know where the box came from though. It was just handed to you. I don't know. Try to come up with a funny joke there. That's where you put your 2K inside. Touquet. One touquet, multiple touquet. Right? Okay, this is. I'm not getting this right. Do. And then. But yesterday I did make some pancakes, a lot of them. Like 3 kilos of pancakes, probably more. Yeah, it's all. Wait, how much is it actually? So it's like 500 grams of egg, 600 grams of flour. That's over a kilo. And then it was like 2 kilo of milk, a tiny bit more. Yeah, so over 3 kilos of pancakes. Do. These eggs are about 50 grams. Oh, wait, 50 grams per egg, right? Yeah, so that would make it half a kilo of egg. So yeah, or kilograms, as I sometimes say, because I like accuracy. We're going to get some ads, unfortunately. So I'm going to get some water and be right back and continue drawing. My real name is Juan, though. Hello, Juan, though. Like that me with the horse. Are you a horse? Kaikki tuket ovat laatikossa. Yeah, you are a laatikossa. Laatikossa. That means lazy cow. Minä en rakastan Suomea perkele. Suomea no, that says Suomea perkele. I don't know what that is. You must use the translator, I assume. Unless you speak Finnish for some reason. I don't speak Finnish. I mean, I have an idea of how to pronounce Finnish, but apparently I'm speaking Finnish kind of weirdly to Finnish speakers, which makes sense. I'm going to, which again, I'm going to make the Pon mod for Spyro, where I'm going to do voice acting in every language, and I have to tell Moody Tail when I'm going to do the voice acting for Spanish. I'm going to do both Spanishes at the same time, because I could use the same recording for both sometimes. Anyway, end break. You don't carry this stench of sinners beasts. I almost read that as something else. Yeah, are you happy? Fetch me some more meat if you just understand it. I'm not here to serve you. The village of Kogam is under attack, sir. And I've heard that you're going to lead the attack, and I'm going to serve on your side. Okay, I'm here to serve you, but not food. Ow. Oh, neat. Ow. Not so neat.
Now you understand why I crashed so much on the
And then
road
squatting. What got you scared by it?
Oh shit, as I say that. 1 second. Oh my god. This is bad. Okay, wait. Oh, wait. Ooh.
Okay, squatting time.
That was a bad crash. That was a bad crash. Pon. Holy shit, that was crazy.
1.
I take it
2.
that you like my butt.
3. 4.
We all like your butt, Pon. We all like
Fine.
your butt.
Thank you.
Looks, I could get warp. That would help me. 7. Give me warp. That's the one thing I need. That's not a warp. 9. Okay, I need that triple warp here at the bottom. Well, thank you.
Back
to drawing. Wonder it. There we go. do. And I will wait for the ads to be over. Then we'll go back to I'll put this on a separate layer. Okay, that should be over now. Let's go back to what he said. That rakastan is in present tense. If a verb has a or something, it's the base term. I love Finnish, I don't like them words though. Oh, because I'm scared by it. Quote, it means I can get to see some panties, then we can throw out all the logic. All of the logic lies in the panties. Oh, I see. Looks like Tukebox has solved the mystery with logic. We should analyze panties more. Or something. Anyway, it's nice to hang out with for a bit here. It's been a few tough weeks lately. You always cheer me up fun. I'm glad I'm cheering you up. You should be up cheered. Or something. And that's no. Who is this? Moody. We don't... Now you're not showing me out. This is nice. No, Pon... Oh, Spammer. Spammer man. Now Pon is getting sad. Don't headfat me. That's not making anything better. This is what shares smoothie. I can for 2 bucks. Jokainen rouka Suomessa idistetään salmiakilla tai hillolla. Sounded Finnish, didn't it? My Finnish is flawless, isn't it? You haven't heard any better Finnish than that. I mean, speak better Finnish than a Finnish person. Do. Even though it's not super accurate doing it like this, but as long as it looks correct, more than being correct. That is what's most important. No. Just a personality and hanging out with her panties. Yes, that. My panties are not a bonus. It's a necessity. I mean, for me to wear. I mean, whatever. I have to wear it. I can't be pantyless. You naughty people. All of you. Think of that, that's cold. But a question I do wonder is when I do this Spanish-y thing. So as I said, I will probably do both Spanish versions at the same time. It seems most reasonable to do it that way. And then, because if this line is the same between the two, I can just record it once and use it for both. If different, I have to record it twice. Nothing strange. With that, I'd go with my pants are not a bonus, it's a necessity. I don't know if that's really what I wanted as a quote, but good. Green. Oh no. Oh no. This isn't good for Pon Pon or her modesty. But then the next question for Spanish is that in the European version, they say word like, what Spanish words do I know? Tapados. That's a word in Spanish. That's like, for some reason I want to remember it. It's like socks or... No, it isn't. It's a different term. Undermine. I'm confused with something. Okay. What is actually... It's like shoes, socks. What's actually... What's actually the word I'm looking for? Let me look it up. The shoe in Spanish is, I mean, like zapato. Okay, so it's zapatos, not zapatos. That was close. It's zapatos. 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 Don't worry, Pon, we can do an exchange. I have many outfits on my bunny, as you've seen. I've seen it. maybe I should cosplay one of your bunny. With your cosplay your bunny. Oh yes, Spanish is different. Usually doves have two different Spanish vendors here in Latin America, which is the case for Spire as well. Calcentines. Zapatos shoes, yes. Yeah, it was some kind of foot covering area. Yeah, calcetines. Stop. Apparently. Yeah, I was one already. I was close. So yeah, so I could say, if I go with zapatos as a word, I could therefore, not that any character wear shoes or mention shoes, I think. I could then say do a second take where I say zapatos. Zapatos, I meant into zapatos. Zapatos. I will listen back to how the original sounds. I can hear like the tempo and everything. So I could do two takes where I change the pronunciation for each of them, or I go with the same pronunciation for both and just say that this is just Pon's accent when she speaks Spanish. Because I mean, really, because if I speak English, I'm just going to do the usual accent I'm doing. I'm not going to change it. So if I'm going to Spanish, regardless if it's Latin American Spanish or Spanish, I mean, I could be like an argument that, well, I just go with the same pronunciation for both. I still follow the dialogues. I still change the words, or I go crazy and just use the exact same recordings for both versions. There are options. There are options. I mean, if I really want to go crazy, what I should do is take the original English dialogue, do some research into the language, do a manual translation using the knowledge I know about the language into said language, and just pronounce it based on what the research I can do on the said words, and then just go with that. So my translation could be different from the original translation. There might even be some grammatical errors and stuff, but it would be fun. That would be crazy. Something tells me that people wouldn't enjoy that. And also would be a lot of work. So I would probably not do that. As in probably I will not do that. But it was a funny idea. Yeah, zapatos, yes. That the sappy atoms. Sappy atoms. If someone would tell me that they would hit me with their zapatos. I'm still doing it wrong. Zapatos. I think that I'd be hit with a taser. That's such a heavy undertaking, though, trying to make it sound proper. I mean, it's not really, I mean, it's not too much work, I guess. I'm just go with my usual then. I mean, I guess it's a good question asking you because, well, could also ask someone else too. Basically, should I use the recording where I say zapatos for the Latin American Spanish version too, or should I use a separate recording where I say zapatos instead? Is basically the question. It wouldn't be much more work, but it's basically what would people prefer? Because as said, I mean, there are two different Spanish versions of the game, but there's only one English version of the game. And I'm going to use my regular English pronunciation, so I could use the typical pronunciation I use for Spanish as well. Or I could adjust it a bit. No! What do you mean? We just had this for a moment ago. You don't have to do it too. Hi, good morning. What is 16:12? I have been awake for 8 hours. Yeah, I mean, if you've been awake for 8 hours, that means they woke up like 7. No, 8. 8. That means they woke up 8 because you're an hour ahead of me. Or even 73% cute. Oh god, yes, you woke up at 8. Yep. Yeah, because Orimin said I just woke up. Yeah, Orimin has been working hard now, so Orimin is tired. But I hope Orimin is full of energy. Sweaty, you got a hamburger! Hamburger, my favorite fruit. This is a tasty fruit. Oh. Orimin is checking out his fruit odds, and Chillhop is trying to get the links to Ponpon's OnlyFans. I mean, I do have an account. Which is verified. But nothing on it. Anyway. Cut onion. Oh yeah, wait, if you don't see the proper emotes. Fruit odds. Wait, what will Orimin get? You say a cut onion. I say you get a banana. What do you mean you get a hamburger? Wow, burger. Imagine if you actually gambled for a cut onion and got lost out of the hamburger. That would be crazy. Onion. Hamburger. That's omega looks more like a tomato than a... Well, even if some words are the same, the accent is different. Yeah, I'm not going to like going for full accent. I'm going to have a Swedish accent. Which again, I can say that thing again, which when I said that I was going to do all the dubs for all the languages in the game, where someone's like, aren't you just going to have aren't you going to have a foreign accent, like a heavy accent when you speak all the languages? Yes. Yes, I will. Just like when I speak English. I don't know if I have a heavy accent in English, but I certainly have an accent. And is that a problem? I mean, I will sound like a Swedish person trying to speak these languages. Pon would, well, in the Pon universe, Pon isn't really Swedish, but I guess Pon will speak this way in the Pon universe, so. But it would make sense, is what I'm trying to say. So I will just speak the Spanish the way I understand Spanish is spoken, but there are certain, but the major pronunciation difference is the, as I mentioned, zapatos and zapatos. Like that is a major pronunciation difference. Then there are slight differences. Like there's a lot of English dialects and accents that are different from each other, and I am not good at like doing English accents, so I could pronounce things in many different ways. But there are still major differences, like there are like tiny differences I'm not really able to mimic, but there are these major differences too, such as if I were to say last or last, because both vowels exist in most accents of English. I cannot say all because I don't know all of them. So it's just a so the question is basically, should it be pronounced like cat or father? And in case of Spanish, is the question of should this unique sound be used, which I've learned Spanish with that sound, or should I just make it the same sound as the other ones? Which is actually why learning European Spanish is easier than from pronunciation to spelling than Latin American Spanish. I don't know all the Latin American Spanish accents, though there might still be differences there too. But in general terms, because when you have the S sound, it is just the letter S, nothing else. And if we have the S sound, it's the letter Z or C. Always Z or C in front of a front vowel. So if it's tha, it can only be ZA. There's no other spelling that would make that sound in Spanish. But when you have, and if it's sa, it's only SA. There's no other spelling that makes that sound in the accents of Spanish that has the tha sound. But if you don't have that sound, therefore sa can be spelled SA or ZA, and now harder to spell based on pronunciation. It's a bit trickier when you have sa. Like if you have sa, that could be spelled ZE or CE, while sa would only be SE. Well, in the accents that have that sound, for the ones that don't have that, therefore you only have sa, which can be spelled with SE, ZE, or CE, making it annoying to spell. It was an annoying reason for learning Spanish on Duolingo, where people always say, well, it is good to learn a bunch of different accents of Spanish, so you can easier understand the different versions of Spanish around the world. But you're only learning one version of Spanish, so that argument doesn't work, and it's very awkward, I think, personally, to learn Spanish specifically for traveling to a specific place, and that's not how they speak the Spanish in that place. And same thing with English, as I mentioned too. For example, in it was actually last year's Eurovision, where someone who was going to be the presenter, did not speak English before the competition and chose to learn US English before being a presenter at the at Eurovision, which is sharp. It's interesting to use US English as Eurovision, but I mean everyone is doing that, so I guess it fits. Similar, like, should you learn Latin American Spanish or like a general Latin American Spanish if you're going to travel to Spain? Like, you can do that. There's nothing wrong with doing that. It's interesting. Similarly, if you're going to live and work in United Kingdom and you learn US English, and then to move to United Kingdom, it works. It doesn't hurt to knowing like the different versions of the languages. But anyway, that's my opinion. People are free to do as they want, except that I don't have the choice. Or rather, people don't have the choice if they want to learn Spanish through Duolingo or English through Duolingo. They only have one choice, and it's the version of the languages they offer: the general Latin American Spanish or US English, and nothing else. No, I mean, aside from the other languages, of course. Anyway, moving on. We don't always work so hard. Hope is doing alright. Orimin is amazing. Hard worker. And also, Sweaty Sucks teeth poking at the carrot. Wait, what's the... What are you trying to say? Carrot, like the carrot coins for 45 carrot coins. I mean, you got 450. Did you mean to write 450 and you just made a typo? Hello, Pon says Sweaty. Hello, Sweaty. Only Pons. We're only Pons here. Don't look at Stephanie on screen. Who is the name of the skunk? Only Pons. Oh, I got some buns. Yes. To be fair, your Swedish accent when speaking Spanish is adorable, and in that case, I think it will be perfect for when I speak Spanish. I've also heard the Finnish people, which is both Tukebox and Janerto, comment on my Finnish when I speak Finnish, and the comment has been... doesn't even sound like Finnish. And, well, that's a problem. Like, I have no idea what you're trying to say, because it doesn't sound like Finnish. Well, yeah, that would not be good if Pon in the Finnish version of the game speaks in such a thick accent that Finnish people can't even understand what Pon is trying to say. Which probably will be the case in some of the languages. But I mean, I'm just doing it for the fun of it. The dubbing, like the Pon voice lines, is going to be an optional addition to the mod. You don't have to use it if you don't want to. If you just want Spyro's voice instead. And also you can also enable subtitles. In that case, you don't have to. Doesn't really matter if you understand what's being said. But I'll do my best regardless. Sipuli. Blueberries. Is that how you say blueberries? Sipuli. Or is that how you say onion? Wait, it's on cooldown. Never mind. Oh, you got to... Oh yeah, because Cold is giving love to Pon's panties, I see, and then you want like, oh, I'm going to use it again. Now you're using it too much. Give Pon some rest. Please. Pon, oops, I minimized OBS. Pon deserves a bit of rest. Don't you think so? I forgot to do this. Also, I've actually reached 1,400 followers, and I'm now at 1,403 followers. That's pretty cool. Almost at 1,500. I'd say to do just a generic Latin American Spanish translation. This is spoken by much more people, but any people from Spain may be affected by that. I'm not sure if we like if I'm just going to do one version of Spanish, I'm going to do the version of Spanish that I have learned, used to, and have been exposed to through media, which would be the Spanish, Spanish as you call it. And I could do that, could use the same recording, or I probably could use the same recordings for both Spanish versions, or I could do the alternative, because some of the lines are different between the two versions of Spanish. I actually don't know how different they are for Spire specifically. And then I could just read those in the same way, but just with other words, and therefore give the generic Latin American Spanish that the game already offers. I actually don't know if it's a generic Latin American version of it, because they could go with the Arabic way of doing it, where they just do typically just an Egyptian Arabic version and ignore every other version of Arabic, and people are just used to it because Egypt exports so much Arabic material that people just are used to the accent. And that could be the case in Latin America, where they just do Mexican Spanish, not like a generic Spanish. But as far as I've been told, this information could be incorrect, is that they do still choose to not go with certain words or phrases because they could mean different things in different countries. But they might still be heavily leaning towards a certain accent or dialect, I should probably say. But they still avoid words that might be offensive or inappropriate in other parts of Latin America. So, yeah. But I will still speak the same way. Except I could also change the sa thing. Yeah, you should really be using Australian English. I don't know how to even do an Australian English accent. Oi, mate. I'm Australian now. That was terrible. I should never do that again. Ah, that's not okay. That'd be so awkward, like learning Canadian French and speaking it in France. Well, as long as you don't go to Paris, it should be fine. As far as because as far as I know France is known as the stuck-up country when it comes to the French language. But in France, as far as I've heard, this attitude is towards Paris specifically. Parisians are the one that are the actual stuck-up people, and that's where a lot of tourists go. So it does make sense that's the exposure people get from France or Brazilian Portuguese in Portugal. Yeah, but that's how the world is. That is, as I said, that's genuinely what happens. People are learning US English to do, no, to be fair, US English and British English are not do that different from each other, but there are still certain phrases, certain words and pronunciations, and I mean, sure, there's a lot of US media here too. I don't consume much media at all, so I'm actually not too exposed to it, but I know a lot of people are exposed to a lot of US media, so they just default to speaking that way anyway. So you could maybe say that US English is the default in Europe, which I still find kind of awkward when they adapt to US standards, which I also talked about before, because there's like this international standard or like agreement of sending packages, which is let's see, what is it? I know the abbreviation for it, but I don't know what. Places, business, organizations, schools, science, technology. That's the also. Wait, where's the other uses? Nope. There we go. There's the, which I've used to send some letters, is what they call the EMS, or Express Mail Service, which is Express Mail Service, an international express postal service offered by postal administration members of the Universal Postal Union. Okay, where's the Universal Postal Union from? Universal Postal Union is part of United Nations specialized, well, it's a United Nations specialized agency, and their headquarters is in Switzerland. Yes. So it is a thing they especially established for international delivery of mail. So, what date format do we choose to mark these letters with? Well, you could probably see where this is going. Well, it's the US format, of course, because that's the most international format there is. Like, there is an ISO format. Go with that. Well, if I'm sending a package from Sweden to another European country, it is marked in the US date format. And it's just silly. Yeah. Anyway, let's see. For Eurovision. For Eurovision. Not again. It does make sense because Australia is a guest at Eurovision, and Australians do use Australian accents, so... The Brits use British accents. Australians use Australian accents. The Irish use Irish accents. Everyone else use US accents. There you go. Well, they're using their national tinted US accents. There we go. I have a coworker who's from Puerto Rico. Sometimes will speak Spanish, but he says I'm difficult to understand because apparently I speak Spanish with a Mexican accent. It does make sense considering you live that you would be influenced by that Spanish. I wonder how my Spanish would sound like if I were to know more Spanish. Puerto Rican Spanish is so hard to understand for me, and Spanish is my main language. I mean, yeah, some like as a Swedish person, even some Swedish, like Spanish is a huge language spanning across, like, at least from Mexico down to Argentina. I'm trying to think, like, is Chile or Argentina the actual most southern point? Maybe Chile is more south, right? Because it like goes beneath Argentina. I don't know. But yeah, and also there's Spain. And isn't there like other parts of the world that might speak, like in Africa, that might still have Spanish as like a national language? There's like Philippines. I don't know how much Spanish they use. But yeah, Spanish is a huge language. I can understand this because even Swedish in Sweden, which is spoken in Finland too, but it's barely in Finland, but it's spoken across Sweden. There are accents in Sweden that are so hard for me to understand. And I've been Swedish is my language I've spoken my whole life. Just some accents are a lot of accents. You just go a bit too far north, west, south. It's just I can't understand them. And then you're speaking Swedish. Some accents are so different, actually, and it's no longer accent. Like some of our variants even are so different that they even have grammatical differences. They changed word order. They even have inflections that's like that my Swedish doesn't have. They put words, like merge words together to change the meaning of words in a different ways, and of course they choose different words as well. So it's just a completely different language. That dialect some dialects of Swedish, which is considered Swedish, are more different from Swedish than like Norwegian, which is considered a different language. I could understand German better than some of these accents. I need to keep up with the chat here. Bunny, hello, Diplorga. Bunny, I'm a bunny. I was wearing a bunny suit for a moment. Bunny, oh, that says boon. No, this says boony. I got a friendship today. You did? You like it? Ellie as a plushie would be actually quite cute. I'm not sure how you would do with the horns and claws and stuff. Usually the generic Latin American Spanish used in dubs and such is closer to Mexican Spanish but without this slang. Okay, so my understanding therefore is actually, which my assumption was, is actually not that incorrect, and it's it's basically because I've seen that several Latin American dubs are from Mexico. There are some that aren't, but plenty of them that are. They probably just pick people from Mexico who just speaks their regular Mexican Spanish, but they just choose to avoid words for various reasons. As you mentioned, slang that wouldn't really be understood outside of Mexico. But I could also see that they might choose words that are known to be offensive in other countries, perhaps. Like if you're making a British content, you might choose to not use the term fag. I mean, there are Brits who just use it regularly, even in British media. That is like, but I guess if they have the intention of airing it in that channel. But I'll try to think of something else, but I couldn't think of anything else. I'm increasingly seeing games use both Latin and Euro Spanish because of how different dialects are. It's been quite common in TV media dubbing, but when it comes to games, that you should be able to see an increase, because prior to, so up to PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, Xbox, as well as all the Nintendo consoles up to and including Wii, basically the pre-HD era of game consoles, so all of the Sega consoles were basically going with East Asia gets Japanese. All of America, or sometimes only North America, gets only English, US English specifically, while Europe and Australia and sometimes South America gets, in addition to US English, sometimes you do get British English, but most of the time in US English they don't bother changing it. You get German, French, Spanish, Italian, typically German and French, which is of course French and German. But then you do also see Spanish, Italian, and you might sometimes see Portuguese, which I assume is Portuguese, and Dutch. Dutch, of course. Like the main version of all the languages, like to consider the standard form of the languages. But those two are much rarer. And I've commented on this before, like, even though they are going to make the game, still make the translations, they could just have included it in the American release for the people who speak Spanish and French there. Of course, it's European Spanish and French, it will be different, but at least they might understand that better than English. Perhaps. I mean, if you speak English, that's probably easier to understand, but at least having the option. But that has not been an option until PS3, Xbox 360, and not Wii U, actually, including Wii U. Wii U is this HD console. It's like behaves like a pre-HD console. Switch is the first one, which is incredibly late. I don't know about Nintendo's handheld or Sony's handheld either, where games are finally they aren't like region free. They might still be region locked, but they don't produce any. They don't have the NTSC and the PAL version of the games anymore. They just have one version of the game, including all the languages, which they release in all the regions. This is why you can, on consoles nowadays, choose whichever language you want. That's why you will see an increase in the Latin American Spanish, because it hasn't existed as an option typically prior to the HD consoles. It could of course exist games with that, but it's rare. I don't know if Pokemon has added Latin American Spanish, but that is one franchise that has not had a Latin American Spanish for the longest. But I mean, Pokemon is a stupid show because they're coachy, because Pokemon only offers US English with US standards, and they do not make an international English version. They don't have to change the English. They could just have put back the metric, which they changed. So if you want metric, you have to play it any language except English. They do not recognize English speakers. No, English speakers don't use metric. You speak English as a second language? No, you don't. You only speak Swedish and English? Well, either you're not a metric user or you don't only speak English and Swedish. That's just, there is no other option. Those people don't exist. Or we don't release the game in Sweden. The game is actually released in Sweden? But yeah, the Pokemon company is weird. I like using British English and American in the same game. US English and UK English options in games is rare. And when they do have the option, well, not really option, when they do give you the UK variant of English, it's the bare minimum. They don't even do it properly. Take one example would be the Spyro franchise. I should probably draw it at the same time I'm talking about this, and I'm still catching with it, but I have a lot to say because there's a lot of information here. When it comes to the Spyro franchise, like I know the Game Boy Advance games, where they do have the original US English version, and then they have the UK English variant if you get the European release of the game, which they did, despite not having an NTSC PAL difference between the game anyway. The UK version, or the European version, has changed the spelling of some of the words. Changing ER endings to RE, for example, but they have not changed the OR ending to OUR, so they spell color not the British way, but they spell maneuver the British way. Although the word maneuver was not really spelled the common way in US English in the first place either, which was kind of weird. And they also, yeah. But normally you just have US English. Like when they made the original trilogy of Spyro had US English first, but then when for the European release they changed the only that I know is the harbor, the levels with harbor, Twilight Harbor, and whatever, Harbor Speedway are the two levels with the changed names for the European release. But then that was not included in the remake. And also the title of the second game was changed from Ripto's Rage to Gateway to Gamer in Europe, which was a thing they were planning on including in the game, because there's even a voice, because Spyro says the title of the games, and there's even a voice line for the European title of the game. And there are like text, like one text line or something referring to the European title, but that never happened, which is a shame. They really should have allowed you to pick US and UK English for the game and have the title changed depending on that. Of course, having the European title for all the languages except for Latin American Spanish and Brazilian Portuguese, I guess. It's Brazilian Portuguese as far as I know, which would only, of course, use English, or use the original title. But say, like, what games do actually offer you to choose between the two? Like, it's usually games which already offers you a huge number of languages to pick from, such as Mini Metro, which I played, and Euro Truck Simulator 2 also offers both variants. Although I know in the case of Euro Truck, they're using Oxford spelling, which so they would spell, which is the Canadian spelling. So they would spell it colorize. And then they offer US spelling, which is colorize. But they do not offer the British variant, which is colorize, which is commonly how people tend to spell it. But they offer these two. This one is US English. This one is not unlabeled. So yeah, that's some information. Not sure what more to add. Pon flipped. Nop. I did actually find a user named Nop once. That's a real pretty pattern. Stop looking at my pattern. Also, I should have increased the streaming quality, by the way, so you can see the pattern more detailed. Chile is technically the southern tip of the continent, but it's such a small difference that it's pretty much both countries considered southerns. Yeah, both countries are really tall too, so some accents are a lot of accents. Yeah, skill issue. Hello, Magic spell invisibility. Couldn't you turn me invisible too, Coachy? Never mind, there's a cooldown. Yeah, because people have been spamming it. Yeah, but Genius Spanish is like that. We have different grammar. Which is what makes it harder to understand some dialects. My spell needs recharging. Oh, it does it. Have been using too much. You're the second person I've seen that who says that too. Yeah. It's been used so much that people are like, oh no, it's on a cooldown. People really want to use it. A melon for Kochi. No one understands Etelepoyan Ma's accent. Me neither, because I don't understand Finnish. Hola, coche. Yeah, you should speak the Kochi in Spanish. Oh. Cola hoche. Cola oche. Hola moody. That's all the Spanish coach knows, I guess. But I just have to say funny stuff about foxes, I guess. Me gusta tu colita de conejo, coche. Gracias. Mi colita es número uno de conejitos. I don't know what you're talking about. I know some words, but I don't know what colita means. Colita. But numero uno, which will be number one. Well, S is like is number one. Mi colita. Oh, yeah, that means my colita is a number one of all bunnies. I just don't know what colita is. Alright, the second plant one hasn't read my message yet, so my spell will work on the on time now. I'm saved again. Well, and then you used it anyway. Las colitas siempre son bonitas. Arch is the new meta I see, and it's not even a Valentine. Kochi, stop it. Quiero tirar de las colitas. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Avocado. Bonifani cuteness stuff and stuff. Mi lindo conquistador coche. Oh my, Kochi. Vos sos muy bonito. I know some Spanish. You do know some Spanish. Colita means cute, a little tailor, but... Oh. Oh, I see. Así que estás enamorado de mi colita. Is culo more vulgar? I wasn't expecting the Argentinian Spanish here. Was también estás muy bonito, hermoso. So colita, what do you mean? No, well, yes. Yeah. No, Calico, stop it. This is the 50th time this has happened. You know, no, culo is a nice phrase, you know, like, quiero comer tu culo. Fun, could you redeem the good? Oh, I didn't, wait. Oh, I see. But it's in Spanish. Fun, yes. But it's in Spanish. I can't speak Spanish. Well... How's that, I... ¿Cuál es mi favorito conejito bot? What is that? Like, I was trying to learn Argentinian Spanish particularly, but I forgot most stuff now. Why specifically Argentinian Spanish? Is that a reason for that? It's just mi lindo conquistador coche. In the most Finnish accent possible. Mi lindo conquistador coche. But let's play ads first. And then I guess I'll try something after. We'll see how that goes. Because that's going to play. Be right back. Congratulations, you made one line, and what a line it was. A row of pipes, you win free warp. Whoa! I need a better way of doing this. Walls are dying to get. Do you know the problem? I can't even afford it. Well, let's go. It's hard. I'm hard. I mean,
I, like all the others,
oh, there's voice acting.
birth of the dragon of
I have been thinking to have Dreambot save the whole chat. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and this time I will kill it. There we go. Oh, this is the last chance now. No more mistakes. I made a mistake. But it's fine, I didn't die. I lost a mask, but I didn't die. But I'm allowed to die 3 times though. I should probably have disabled that. Just because I'm allowed to do 3 times doesn't mean I have to die 3 times. Come on now. Take that. Well, it worked anyway. So I guess that's a celebration. I thought I had messed up there. I have you at the edge now. What are you going to do? I'm going to slap you with the sword. I don't think slap is the correct terminology here, but... I have a problem. I'm a standing kitten, but you're not. You were sitting there with 4,500 points, and you were not spending it. How can you make such a claim? There we go. That's how I did. That's what I wanted to do. Oh no! Don't get stuck like this. There we go. No. Okay, I should do the squatting as well. You earned a new furry gem. Gets 2 more to increase your fury, not furry. I want a furry gem. A fury gem. Increase But I your also should do fury this. level. Yeah, that would be. I want a furry gem. A few seconds left. Jump up. Come on, Chestnut. Run to the goal. No. Time. Round the blocks. Which blocks? These blocks aren't round. And let's see now. Let's get back here. You lured me in with round blocks. Okay. And there we are. Now it's showing. Sí. Coche. ¿Estás listo para esto? Eres mía. Oh, wait, no, I wrote it wrong here. I don't know if this is correct. Eres mi lindo conquistador, coche. Realmente eres el mejor y más lindo conquistador, coche. Anyway, that's my best attempt. I'm not. If you're asking for not in English, then it's going to be harder for me to do it well. So, wait, what were you talking about? What were you trying to learn Genie in Spanish? I mean, when I was learning German, I was trying to learn Austrian German. But I guess there's not many variants of German, so as there are Spanish. I look at it here now. I'm a Argiboo. even ordered rastas. Want one? Rastas. Yo quiero tirar de la colita de coche. Rastas, like for your hair. Y hay demasiado español y no lo entiendo. I need to learn more Spanish apparently. Fun es mi conejita favorita. I always struggle with conejita. I always want to say cojenita. Oh no, like the Alfajores is the brand. Oh yeah, I think I saw that brand here recently. Pretty good. Tempted to order more from or other Alfajores brands. I need to Alfajores. But I want the fur gym. Was that one of the clips? You can come over and I'll buy you a ton of different brands for you to try. Yeah, let's go visit Mooney. I mean, it would be amazing to travel abroad. I mean, I've been in a bunch of countries, but it would be interesting to visit like Argentina or something. Gotta learn some more Spanish first, so I can speak European Spanish. Thank you. I'm curious to try Argentina food in general. Hello, Burger Girl. Maybe not joining in here in the end. Whoa, damn, yes, fun. That was pretty fun. Well, thank you, Woody. Should I just quote Spanish? Probably not. But I guess you could clip it, I guess. Also, you got me addicted to drawing again, Pun. Good. I help people get addicted. No, wait. Skunk points to self. Yes, I'm drawing Stephanie. And I'm currently finishing up the last lines here, actually. I've been distracted by talking about other stuff, but I really should try to focus more on drawing. Anita, yes. Yo, welcome, Victor. Argentina is where I want to visit the most. Oh, I thought you wanted to visit Pon the most. Well, I guess this is how I get to know that then. Oh well. Well, I don't know what to say now. Green bunny. That's that bunny's European, I guess. That is I mean, Orimi knows what a green bunny is, but that is a question for everyone else. Does anyone else know what that green bunny is from? Hello again, Locked. Is that what, or is it Loke? Why is there a face on those undies? Why not? I mean, you shouldn't see the face in the first place, but why not? Because it's cute. Why is this thing on the underwear? Because it's cute. Gonna pardon specific. I live in Rosario. Oh, don't spoil. Don't say too much about yourself here. Moo! Hello, Pavlov. Oh, are we talking about Argentina? I went to Buenos Aires. Aires last year. Aire. I mean, I want to go to Sweden to fun. Oh, yeah. Nice save there, Kochi. I'd love to visit Sweden. Yeah, let's go have a fun party. We will list as PPP. You can call me... Well... That thing. Do you want me to say Loki? Or should I say the Swedish way and say Loke? Or should I say Loke or Loke? There are many options. Or I say Locked, because I mean it's not hard to say. What's the F stand for anything? Did I Didn't ask that before. Next time anybody visits Argentina, then just put me in a box and take me out of here with you, please. Isn't Argentina one of the countries that makes it illegal for you to stop being Argentinian? Which I think kinda is anti-human rights, but whatever. So you kind of have to pretend to be stateless so you can become a citizen of another place. And well, that was kind of be illegal immigration, but I guess that would be the only way to stop being Argentinian, is just be forgotten as a human and become a new human. How to do more research, but my main interest would be visiting a good friend. Oh, so you actually know someone there. I would also like to visit a good friend in Argentina. I only know one person though. Is there tourist traps in Argentina? Oh yeah, you gotta watch out for those. Although, if there's any form of booby traps, at least you don't have to worry about that. I don't think Pon is in such a danger either, actually. Because Pon doesn't have very big boobs. Don't worry, Pon. Rosario is huge and I don't mind. Well, still be mindful in case you're saying anything else, like you're street or something. Penelope Part. No, that's not my name. Let me guess. Card trick gone wrong? Exactly. Well, I already told you that, right? They sure are. On the tourist trap, yeah, of course, there's everywhere. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if we're neighbors or something. Wait, where are you from? The PPP. I'll keep you in the box to warn me about it. Box, you say? Yeah, the 2K box. If you make a box for 2K box, would that be a 2K box? Yeah, it is. There's a lot of things wrong with my country, but let's not go into detail. Yeah, there, certainly. Did I say a 2K box? No. Say it, but it fell. Sweden, oh, I see. Well, I live somewhere in Sweden. In a secret place. In a house. I told too much. Can't take it back anyway. Well, at least I live in a house for now. I'm going to. But yeah, it sounds like when, according to Moody Tale, me doing the Spanish dub of Spyro should not be of any issues, as well, and also Moody would think I would sound really cute while I speak Spanish, so that would also be a plus point as well. The only issue with the Spyro remake is that it is made by Toys for Bob. And the issue at hand is that Toys for Bob, for some weird reason, are in love with pre-rendered cutscenes. That means that there are several cutscenes in the game that are, well, pre-rendered. And in case you would like more details, what that means is that, well, it's just video files. As people like to say, literal MP4s. In this case, they are literal MP4s. Which are played. And the problem is of course, that because they are video files, they are not 3D models. So they will not be swapped out when you... So it will show us a Spyro. And then the audio track is all merged into a single track, so voices, sound effects, and music are all merged together, mushed together into a mess. So doing any form of voice replacement there is going to be very tricky. it will also require editing video files, which, or like replacing Bon, Spyro with Bon. So sadly, those cutscenes will still be Spyro without my beautiful voice acting. But every dragon you rescue in the first Spyro, and the when you rescue the other characters in Spyro 3, as well as the first cutscene that plays with Bianca for some reason, are played in game and thus replace the character. But every single other cutscene in the whole game are pre-rendered. And I do not count when you just begin to a character with a text box showing up. That's not a cutscene. But yeah, those are also in game. But Spyro never speaks in any of those situations. It's a shame. It would be fun if you could actually choose, because sometimes you have a choice of yes and no, and it would be fun if Spyro actually gave an answer. But that would require effort. Anyway, let's continue. With the chat. Gosh, I should have learned from Tommy that boards and blue balls are not good. Blue balls, in fact, are not good. Your experience with that, Box? Hopefully things improve. Hopefully Moody Tail gets opportunity to, even if the country doesn't improve or any particular region of it, I hope Moody Tail gets a proper opportunity to perhaps move out of there to a place, to a different country that would be better and easier for Moody Tail to live a happy, fulfilling life. But moving country is hard. Because they are stuck to the ground. No. Coach, I mostly understand how the balls move around. Sometimes I'm very confused about how they move. Yeah, you just move around. Blue balls are fun to give, but not fun to have. I'm not sure what. I actually don't know what blue balls are. To be honest, I know it's like. I don't know exactly what defines what that is. I know it's something to do with something. But I don't know exactly what it is. Maybe I've never had blue balls. To be fair, some streamers I hang out with have revealed their area down to only a 10 square... Yeah, the 10 square kilometers. Which is a tiny... What? How large is that? Well, that's I wouldn't do that, because that is not large. Because that would be, because you're gonna have to take the square root of that to make us. Because it was just it's a 10 meter. Yeah, because if you take the square root of that, that's like less than 2. So imagine like a box, I meant to say, by 2 kilometers, which is quite a short distance, actually. So yeah, so that's, yeah, don't do that. Whoa, Coach, is that a reaction of oh no, or oh yeah? I don't know, or maybe it's a oh my. No, I won't do that. Just in yeah, don't do that. Good, don't share your location online. That's the person who shared their location as Sweden. Sweden is 450,000 square kilometers, so. This is Little Internet Safety 101. 612 Wharf Avenue, right next to Gentleman's Club. What are you talking about? I live near there. What? Anyway, you'd be surprised by how many people don't understand Internet Safety 101. Yeah, and it's also funny how people who say that you should be safe on the internet are the ones who do not know how to be safe on the internet. But like, I was on a Discord server which had a rule that you're not allowed to post pictures, but you're allowed to post links. So I posted a link to a picture because how else are you like that's kind of like circumventing the rule, but sometimes you kind of need a picture to show what you're talking about. It's not like people are sharing pictures to share pictures. But if you share a picture of a diagram, because that's part of the conversation, I think that should be allowed, but fine. But you're presumably allowed to post links normally, which not directed to pictures then. And someone was saying like that you're not allowed to share pictures. Not the one who made this rule, but because this person claims that you can share viruses through pictures, which you technically can, but not through Discord. If you share, like if you just share the picture, and actually you're at a bigger, because there wasn't an issue with, like it wasn't an issue. So this person had an issue with sharing the picture because the picture itself could contain a virus, but wasn't directly against the idea. Well, they were also kind of against the idea of linking to a picture too. But linking to a picture, which is on a different server, would actually put you at a bigger danger than just posting a picture. So how about allowing posting pictures instead of linking to pictures? Well, I mean, to say that I shouldn't link to pictures anyway, but I mean, again, just have a rule that you shouldn't just post random pictures unless they are relevant to the conversation. Whatever. So technically there is a way to embed a virus in a PNG, but when you upload a PNG to like Discord, they like remove all the unnecessary data and stuff. So any virus that is baked into the picture is removed. So the pictures on Discord should be safe. But I mean, if you're that paranoid of it's one thing to be safe on the internet, another thing to be paranoid. And if you're that paranoid, you shouldn't even be on the internet. Because pictures is not the most dangerous thing there is on the internet. And you're probably going to put yourself at more danger if you don't understand the dangers of the internet. So anyway. So yeah. People don't understand internet safety. On my way, whoa. I'll bring the alfajores. You know how to talk to me. Gucci, I'll bring you some alfajores. I really want alfajores again, they're so good. Oh, dude, balls. Balls should be nice to Pon Pon. Balls, in fact, shouldn't be nice to Pon Pon. Wait, why not? That's a lot of ball quotes. Yeah, if you do exclamation mark quote and then you write a word, it will find all the quotes that contains that word. Not words that are like extension of that word. Like if you search for but, it will not find button. You will get all the quotes that are but not buts. And if you search for buts, you get all the quotes that contain buts, but not but. So yeah, so you can see how many, there's a lot of bold quotes, there's a lot of but quotes. Thank you, Pon Pon. Maybe someday. And actually, I'm moving to another apartment in the city this week because I can't afford rent here anymore. Not able to find a cheaper place downtown in a rush. It's just been so stressful the past weeks. But I will be over soon. I'm glad that you're being able to get out of there and actually getting somewhere more affordable for you. Is it you're actually able to afford it? And like, yeah, I really hope. I really wish you the best. I wish I could help you. I guess I could promote you. Anyone wants anybody likes cute pictures? You saw the cute picture of of Pon Pon. I'm going to show it again because it was very cute. Where did I put it? I should have put it somewhere good. I put it on my server at least. I'm going to go to my server and search it again. Because I should have it. Let's store this somewhere. I should probably create a folder called commissions for me, not commissions I make. There we go. And then I just start storing all those in one convenient place. Now with that done, I should go to this commission for me folder and get this picture and put it on screen. And I thought I'd swap the picture. What happened? Okay, I'm going to try that again. Let's swap out the picture to this one. There we go. That is the picture. The other one was the bikini I made for coaching. This is the outfit. This is the drawing I meant to say that I paid Moody some money for to have a drawing, and it turned out beautifully. Look how cute it is. Looks really good. I'm really happy with this one. Did a really good job with it. And you got cute panties too, because that's always nice. There we go. You want cute drawings? You want drawings with panties? You want ask Moody. What? But it's too perverb. No, coachy. That's incorrect. I'm perfectly perverb. There's also a few coachy quotes. And also, do you want to save that quote to box? You should say like perfect perverb if you want to. So you're sure that people aren't missing out that. Okay, I will add it myself then. There we go. Thank you. What do you mean? Right. Wrong. Palpon has a thing for balls thing. No. Also, maybe I shouldn't have this zoomed in on Pompon's panties. I mean, Pompon has cute panties in this picture anyway, so. Yeah. Well, I'm reading the comments anyway. I can put this on this side. Ah, let's keep it here. I mean, actually, while it wasn't a commission, I could also maybe I should, yeah, let's take this one. It was actually, well, I'm not sure I should. Okay, maybe I'll create a rates for me. There we go. And then there we go. Last one. Now I need to create another photo for this one. I also gifts for me. There we go. I should save all of these. There we go. And now I should take this one, go to trades and put this one on the screen as well. It's somewhere. There it is. Bring it down a bit. Here we go. This is a trades as in let's lay this over. I drew Moody's dog as a cheerleader and Moody drew Pompon as a cheerleader. This was before I changed my color. And also flashing panties because Moody makes cute drawings of panties. And I did, as you probably heard while I was going through everything, that Moody also made one more drawing of Pompon, which was a gift. A certain, there we go, now I'm cheerleader. This one. Which is really lovely. Very cute one. And people probably like this one a lot. So yeah, so if you like the Moody's drawing, well, Moody, you talk to Moody and help Moody. I also draw for money if you want me to draw something. But Moody makes cuter drawings. Oh, that's an emote. Yes, it is. Now I need to make a version of that for Pon Pon. You can share a bunch of viruses and IP grabbers on Discord. I mean, yes, you can share like software and other files, but I'm specifically talking about sharing like a picture that shows up in Discord. No, yes. Oh yeah. Phishing links more dangerous than photos. Yeah. Discord sucks. I'm waiting for a new platform. There are many platforms. But like, what other platform does have like a community this way, I guess? I guess there are like plenty of them. The certification cycles start anew. Yep. There is none. Why not? Good. And then why not was to Chukebox saying no. Clearly I suck at this game because I didn't press the suck button. A single quote with button in it. Quote, lewd. And there's 3 of them. I do like being lewd, based. Quote 11 quotes with Kochi. If anyone is curious of what Kochi's butt looks like, it is on his server. I regret everything. That was the best quote to get. If you're curious what my butt looks like, it looks like this. Well, I mean, not exactly now because I'm having purple stuff. Quote, you didn't even touch me, at least touch me. No quotes contain dry, apparently. Quote, no quotes containing boobies. No, but there is boobs. You have to search for boobs. I'm gonna commission Moody sometime. Will that involve Kochi and panties? Because otherwise I'm excited. Oh no! Loki fainted. Thank you, Patron. Well, thank you for all this amazing art. I mean, you did a gift for me just randomly. That just like that. And then we did a trade as well. No, you have to search for boobs, not boobies. Good. And now I'm getting sand all over my panties. Fun zooms in panties. Why not? The panties are cute. Oh, that should be allowed, by the way. Why can't I approve that? Can you do that again, perhaps? This one. I need to approve it. I don't know if there's a time limit. I haven't approved it in time or something. There is no code, but if someone else tries that, maybe I get an opportunity to approve it because that word shouldn't be blocked. Code. That's why I always wear panties, so I don't have big boys coming after me. I wasn't expecting a promotion on head for my stuff. No, because you're cute. You're amazing. 35 pounds. Was too slow. Now I'm getting embarrassed. Well, I mean, maybe I should be the embarrassed one because you made 3 drawings of Pon Pon so far, and all 3 drawings contains Pon Pon's panties. And I like that though, so continue. Yes, jump scare. Is that a camel? Wait, what? What camel? Oh, yes, that one. You got a really cute style. Moody has a cute art style. I'm not sure why you're talking about the camel because there's no camels here. Nowhere here, as far as I can see. Oh, I do prefer it. No, what are you talking about? I don't know what it actually refers to. Well, does a nice job on the heaps. Some nice heaps. Why is cold concentrating on the heaps? Why wouldn't cold concentrate on the heaps? To be honest, I don't know what was going through my head. I barely knew one when I drew the butt one. It was quite out of nowhere. And quite daring too. I mean, if any of you drew someone else's butt like that, not everyone would approve of it. But considering I have an emote that just flashes my butt, that was actually quite a safe thing to do. Cause absolute, I shower naked. However, so set to time probably. Gracias, coche. Wait, cochecito. Am I lewd if I shower naked? Yes. There we go, cut boobs. 7. I was still surprised they actually put boobs on me. This is what my butt looks like. Thank you, Jukebox. All is ready. I should do a gothic Lolita look with Moody. Maybe. Sounds good. You do good outfits. No one did the perv thing, so I couldn't approve the term. What? Oh look, I've got some trousers here, but Pumpkin doesn't wear trousers. I should get back to my drawing now. I'm gonna finish it. But oh no, it shoots out a spark out of it, but no camels, no. That wasn't the idea. I don't know what you refer. I know the term camel toe, which I prefer not having on the art of Pon. In case someone wants to draw a Pon, don't include that. But I don't know if camel is short for it or if that is referring to something else. Patos. What? I just was joking to see Pon's response. I see. Kochi, you are silly. Well, now you know my response is I don't want that. So, I'm not a pervert then, right, Kochi? I mean, there is, however... what are you doing? This drawing I made... it's in progress, so I need to clean up these folders, I guess. There is this drawing, so I mean... Anyway. Cut, I am smart. No! Box, that's rude. My smartness. My bad. You're a pervert. Just a pervert with different tastes. I'm okay. I'm out of pervert, okay? Maybe I'll have to draw Kochi with a camel. A literal camel. I mean, you could draw Kochi with... wouldn't be a camel. I mean, it would be the camel if you're talking about the humps. You could draw that. Just ask for the reference out from Kochi. Camel sound. What does a camel sound like? Yeah, but Pon soothing panties. Anyway, Kochi has humps, you say? Yeah, it's like there's at least one front hump, I think. Kochi, can you confirm? Wait, what are you trying to say? No, it's over if it's true. Now I have to show the Kochi. See, now I have to show the Kochi drawing. See what they have done. Where's the Kochi drawing? Here we go. There we go. See what you did to yourself. Take that spray bottle. Yes, I can see the humps. Quite nice. Yeah, there's a lot of humps going on here. It's a triple humped camel, apparently. And of course, there's this one. I think haven't I done these spots here quite nicely, right? I'm going to have to ask for extensive reference. Yes, yeah, exactly. You ask for full reference if coach has such. The spots look great. Yes, yes, thank you. I did put a lot of effort into making them great. Oh, I hadn't seen that for very cute. Yeah, I think it's really cute. And also, it's also I have to show it again. Because I really like how I actually made the water. It's just a bunch of random effects, but it really works. Because sure, the surface isn't amazing, but it's meant like he's jumping down into the water, and this is the bikini that I accidentally showed before when I thought it was going to show a different picture. The bikini itself, I could find the picture of it again. This is this one. Coach shared it and said that he really liked the design because it was so there's a headrest which I didn't include. I mean, it could still be there behind the hair, but yes. But when I looked at this picture, I then like, there could be a bottom piece here hidden, or maybe there isn't. So I went with the second option. And then I made this drawing. And I think it's funny. So yeah. So that's how this picture came to be. Thanks to Kochi to give me the inspiration. And Kochi is very happy with this one, right? Hey Bun Bun, hello Mambina. The water is incredible. I don't think you can sit on a sand castle like that. Wait, I didn't even think that. Oh, yeah, I haven't even considered there being a sand castle there. I think it's a fake one. You think? Yes, I think. No, you are correct. You would not be able to sit on it like that. Absolutely correct. And here's an emote I was drawing on. I probably have got a response back and saying that it looks good. Actually, I got a confirmation that it looks really good and never is excited about it. So I should finish it. But I kind of also want to finish the last, like this is the last few lines here, and then I should add some coloring. Because I think these lines should be thinner actually. No problem, I will make them fit thinner afterwards. Something like that would be good. It would get destroyed, especially with those huge humps. True. And then she will get sand all over her butt. And that can't be comfortable. That's why I wear... Thank you for the plushie. That's why when you're wearing a bikini, you should wear one that covers your butt better. So you don't get sand all over your bare butt. And instead on your bikini. I do have bikinis that covers, let's say, different amounts of the butt. But can we see you wear those bikinis? Well, if you pay me. I have shown myself wearing the One Piece swimsuit. And that's about it. Actually, I did show myself wearing the one bikini. Maybe I should show that one again. But I only showed a certain amount of it. Was it in show and tell I posted it? Let's see if I did post it there. Yes, I did. It is publicly on my server, so it obscured a lot of the pictures. So I do have one picture of me wearing a bikini. It's this one. There we go. Let's see what you're talking about now. Cute, never is cute. And also, Kochi will also be things breaking under the weight of big humps. Muy tierno, muy chiquito, muy hermoso. But I'll check inside the skirts too, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean, makes mom sound like a What do you mean? What do you mean? Apparently you don't know what I mean. Mi culito es en peligro. I don't even know what that means. When are you drawing yourself in that bikini? Oh, you mean Pon in that bikini? I should draw Pon in that bikini. Give me more. The stairs, bikini. Yeah, you don't get to see the full picture. Gotta pay me for it. The rest of the picture is a secret. It's just a bikini, so like I do have so I got this bikini. So I got the two bikini. Actually I got three bikinis actually. Actually, I got 4 bikinis, but so that bikini, so the other bikini I've been wearing has a skirt on it, and the One Piece swimsuit I have also has a skirt on it. But that bikini does not have a skirt, and so it, you could say, yeah. It's nice looking. Let's see that. But yeah, Pon in that bikini would be very cute. Indeed. Can we make Pon read perverb stuff and she wouldn't know Moody Tail and read this post Pon? Why? Noted. Tengo hambre. Quiero culito de conejo. But I already said. Wait, what? But I already said things like. Things like. ¿Quiere comer tu culo? ¿Tienes? Fan stuff. No. Why? But it means it. But it's. See, it's fitting. See, this is exactly what you're talking about yourself. Sounds like someone is a hypocrite. Mudo quiere comer culo de conejo. No, but you're so pure and innocent. Said right after I just read that. Pon, you're too innocent to say those words. I guess. Yeah. I wonder if each bunny tastes different. I'm a bunny. Yeah, what would I taste like? Okay. What does a Nidoran taste like? What? Okay, random results on internet. Nidorino tastes like way too much Axe body spray. Nidoran tastes like snips and snails and puppy dog tails. That's what I got. That was the results. Well, I would assume they would test differently. Slightly different from each other. See me. Yellow. Querer voz. My Spanish is limited to flirt. Oh. Okay, let me... Eres tan guapa, Kochi. Y tienes un culo muy grande. Isn't the intention? You're so cute. Oh look, there's a green bunny again. Spicy. You're a bunny too. How many bunnies are in this area? Megalico is the what was it called? Nidoran species of bunny. So like a Pokemon bunny. Which is like a bunny. Which is a bunny. I mean, if Lopunny is a bunny, it's just a different species from. I've said kind of like I'm the European rabbit, the thing. So I think I would taste of sugar and citric acid. It would make sense though. They would become some kind of acid taste like flesh. Hello, Pokeshell. We're talking about strange things here. Do I count as bunny even if I have another Sona that is a dog? We need to make a bunny council. Anyone who has a Sona that is a bunny is welcome as a bunny. There is no limitations. As in, you don't have to be. Oh, I forgot to erase the tops here. You don't have to be committed to be a bunny. There's no. Yeah. So yeah. Because it's more like, we could say like it's more like the characters being part of the council, so it's more like your, so Moji could be part of the council, if that makes sense, right? What was the name of your dog? Nidran, yes, that I remember correctly. Hearing Ponpon flirt in Spanish is an it's so cute, especially when Ponpon is saying such things. I commit to being bunny every day. The fact that you remember my name is so sweet, thank you. Well, I do my best. Big and blue and bouncy and bunny. A bean be. But it's like cute sonas, but I was never able to get the ears right, which is why my sona is so foolish. Fair enough. That sounds perfectly reasonable. Actually, I might change the color of these. Do, 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 do. Okay, and then I make this. Like that, I guess. Maybe that's a bit too much. Something like that, and then I make the edges pink. How about that? I need to add the nose and stuff too. The rosy cheeks. Cheeks, not cheek. Let's see. What's happening here? Mood is a memorable name. Well, what? What's Moody Tail with the bouncy ones? What? No, we're talking about Moji, which is the bunny's name. So, like, Moody wouldn't be hard for me to remember Moody because it's written right there, but it's specifically Moji. But I understand the confusion when Moody said, when I'm referring to Moody as Moody, and Moody said, the fact you remember my name is so sweet, but it's referring to Moody's rabbit sona, which is Moody's tail, which is Moody's name because Moody has picked out that name. But hello, Never. Yes, I should finish up your drawing on your emote. I wanted to color this thing first. Bunny ears are so... Yeah, I read that one, yes. Everyone wants the what's the context for that cut? Bounce. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, Bounce the Bunny one. Yes, you posted some Bounce the Bunny. There's a second one with the bounce Now there's an Orimi with the bouncy ones as well. We're bouncing bunnies. Wait, do you grab the bunny and you slam it to the ground and have it bounce back up or something? Coach really wanted to see pon panties. Not surprised. Coachy, why are you doing this to yourself? Good. Well, now it's Moody doing it. No one redeems underwear like Coachy does. Never searching Coachy, I can't, but I will. But I will, says 2K. It's like Coachy is like searching Coachy before, like, I regret doing this. And then Coachy does it again. Okay, let's see what 2K gets. Quote, I'm spying on you, Coachy. I can see you. Oh, damn. Oh no, Rimi is joining in. Quote, then you decide what coaches should wear, or, you know, not wear. He should not wear nothing. No, 2K, you can't just... Wait, Coachy, why are you angry about... Coachy, why are you angry about you that you shouldn't wear nothing? It's double negative. 2K is like, Coachy should wear clothes, and Coach is like, no, I don't want to. I wanna be naked. I wanna let it out. It should be free. Coach au natural. Like in Coach's emotes. We are having some ads at the moment, sorry about that. We're going to, I don't know where it's double negative, positive. It was some art to come into. Hello, yeah, I should add back the colors and everything. Yes, I'm doing this artwork. We're having ads though, so I'll be right back. Sorry about that. These are not balls. How did they even win anything? That's a double disappointment. When sleeping. Warm and cuddly. Alright, this is a guy that sleeps with Pokemons. Right. Oh, and spectacular, ravishing, simply divine. Oops, look at the time. I've kept you for too long. Thanks for hearing me out. I want you to have this. And he shares candy with children. I'm back. I'm just going to let the ads run. If people have... I'm going to wait for the ads to be over before I talk to people again until I go back to chat. I do need to decide what's the color of these hands. Because this is... Oh no, so I should finish the nose here. Right. Heart-shaped nose. Like that. And then this song is using some strong words. Still 1 minute left of the ads. And then I should have the cheek blush here, which I will use a softer color for. Well, yeah, but yeah, half a minute left. Very soon done. I try not to. I have a lot of chat to go through when the ads are me, because I don't want people to miss out on the chat, you know. And one of the persons I might read out might have ads. At the moment, I'm reading out their chat message. So. No, I guess that was the alert that everyone is back. This is not how we treat Pokemon. What color should the hands be of this character? Like, this is just a generic character, so it doesn't really matter what color the hands are. Let me go over the chat, so... yeah, hello Necodiva, this sure is some art to come into. Hope you like it. I don't know where it's apparently. Kochi, I want to be naked. Kochi is naked at times. Kochi's emotes are naked. Kochi is cute naked. Same what heads. Thank you, yes, but I'm reading this now. Me neither. And I'm gonna need to see some of these non-clothed Kochi pics you're all talking about. Yeah, to ask Kochi. I mean, I could show it on screen too, you know. I got the reference art from Kochi and I said, if you want to see Kochi's naked butt, you can go to Kochi's server, or I could put it on my screen. I don't know if Kochi wants me to do it. Like I've shown the full body naked Kochi on screen in the past. I could do it again, but maybe Kochi likes the more teasing aspect of it, so maybe I shouldn't do it. Even though I've done that in the past. So maybe Kochi wants people to come into his server and to look at that picture. I've already shared mine in the server, so it's only fair. I've shown mine, so you should show yours. So we're removing other people's clothes, huh? Oh, but that's been happening constantly. That's what goes on the Pon stream. If we do a collab with people on screen, we need to undress everyone. Oh, jeez. Moody, we should do. We should put your bunny on screen too and get affected by the redeem. Maybe that's a thing for. Oh. Anyway, did you see the one of Coachy swimming? Oh, I did show it before. Yeah, it's for a moment. Oh yeah, the last sword of Damocles. And that's over and boom, it happened. The one Pon showed a bit ago, or a different one, it's the one I showed. I guess you've seen it then. Quote, you have to add, you write add quote or quote add. Quote add works, but it has to be one command. Oh, she's cute naked. Thank you for saving that. Hello, Pelotudo pervert. Do. Do. Like. Coche esta linda desnuda. Coche tiene un culo precioso. Although that should also be precioso, but anyway. Mean. Don't be mean, Coachy. Bad jokes. I was going Argentina mode. Wait. Oh no, I went to Argentina and I became mean. Wait, what is that supposed to mean? I never thought I'd hear Pon say pelotudo. What does that even mean? Now I need to look that up. Do. Stupid, naive, idiotic. Oh, I see. That's not a nice word. Oh, I was going to say porro, as in a backstabber, but not sure if it has any harsher context with the other meanings from my memory. Pelotudo was still a safe bet. You're killing me, Fun. Oh no! Fun Moody, don't die! Pelotudo is a very harsh Argentinian swear word. Liar. It is though. Maybe you're thinking of boludo. Oh my. Yeah, I think a good thing to take in note is when someone doesn't actually speak the language or dialect natively, they might use words in ways that they don't intend, or they don't intend the full meaning behind the words, which is very important to consider. Or when I went to a restaurant and ordered a drink, and made a statement that there is no ice instead of asking without ice, which the person found very hilarious. The highlight of that person's day, I guess. I still don't know which color to make this character. You get to be this color. Oh, that wasn't a nice color. This is like the ugliest color ever. Determined to be the ugliest color ever. Hey, that's my persona's color. I'm sorry. There was no color that was like deemed the most ugly color in ever or something. And So it was only more. I don't know. I don't know which character it is. This is a generic character anyway, doesn't matter. Maybe I was tricked by my Argentinian friend. Yeah, possibly. You know, it would be a shame to be a bit tricked. But I do. But I know I can trust. I can trust everyone here. Like how I got to know the beautiful compliment that you can that you can say to people. Which Remian taught me, which is the phrase that I know, which is the quiere comer tu culo, quiero comer tu culo, which yeah, and Remy wouldn't lie to me that that's about it not being a nice phrase. I can trust Remy. As I said, people call each other pelotudo all the time. It is possible that within your friends group they do that, because the harshness of term, like some people are just really rude to each other as in a friendly manner, but you kind of have to be in the in group to do that. So you can't just, if you're not like part of the group, you can just not call anyone randomly that, and that would be hard. That would be rude. To teach one or the other. Maybe a very mean word to say. Boludo is more friendly depending on time. It is possible that you might misremember. That is also because those words are kind of similar to each other. Alright, I'll send those pics you want to see as a peace treaty. Woody, let us know what you think. Maybe between really close friends, but it still sounds rude. I mean, no, I don't really know, but I know that there are some people calling, like, I don't know. I was just reminded that I know there are some friends who call each other dickheads, but I do not know if it's like really vulgar. What I know is that when a Brit says dickhead, that is someone being really bad. But some people just call each other dickheads for the fun of it, but maybe that's just not a vulgar term. And it's also funny that 95% of British insults are penis. Yeah. This is just... Yeah. So it's... But yeah. Anyway, the cards in the POV's hands should be a 5 diamond and an ace of spades. Is there a reason for that? I'd love to have anywhere like that. You're doing fun. You want with a bunny face and ears and everything. I would like that too. Tequila. It makes me laugh every time when you say that. Quiero comer culo de cojonita. Se permite a la gente comerse el culo de tu cojonita, Moody. Lo siento, lo siento. Let's go. Let's go. Hello, Dragon Lover. I was surprised how much Spanish I do remember, though, from my limited knowledge. I do not know barely any Spanish at all. I just rely on a translator. I'm being lazy. Silly. I thought I'd remember zero. Oh, here we go. Quote. Well, quote, when you choose to, coaches should be naked for this party. Yeah. There are two quotes about Kochi being naked. There was also a third one being undressing Kochi, but that's implying Kochi getting naked. So there's like 3 of the 11 Kochi quotes is about Kochi getting naked. And you could quote that as a meta quote, and then you have a 4th. Why do everyone have these panties, and how do I get them? Yeah, these panty emotes. Nice work, Moody. Mine, I'll have to conduct an interview with yours. So, Moody, did you get to see Coach's beautiful reference art? I don't like how the hands look. But yeah, but it's... Yeah, we gotta decide what the card should be. I don't know if... Because I could go with like gray. But that's like, you know... So it's like a generic character without any personality. Whoops. But I don't know about that. Wait, that's Barry. I'm not logged on Discord, I'm not sure. Oh. Well, you're missing out on the good Oh, Remy got something weird there. Well, that's a womp if I'm seeing one. No, sprays water with spray can. Why do you have spray water in a spray can? Oh no! Amy is in jail. Well, Amy belongs in jail. I just struggle making the hands look like actual hands. It is my struggle. But anyway. What should the cards be then? I can confirm I have seen the reference now. Bunny butts are good to appreciate. Oh yeah. So it was just... Okay, yes. Yeah. And if you look at the maid outfit that is included in it, you also get to see a bit of butt as well. Someone got a short dress. I should have like symbols and stuff here. Perfect. Now you can read it. Indeed. Why is it, Coach? You can't just flash your butt to people and then get upset that people are talking about your butt. My maid outfit doesn't show my butt like that. I guess I'm too old-fashioned. Well, maybe you should have a shorter maid dress that shows off your butt like that. Like Koji is standing up straight and the butt is still poking out. Well, that's just how big the butt is. The dress can't just cover it. It's just too big. Look, this skunk likes to wear kid panties like these. You would like panties like these as well. These are sparkly. Maybe I should have sparkles to these as well. Just for, you know, the fun of it. Okay, let's... Let's put this in the phone, eh? Actually, I need to put this in the folder as well. Yeah. Sparkly. All the maid outfits are good, yeah. Doesn't matter what the style is, they are all good. Let's go. Thank you, what do you mean? You can't just flash your butt at people and get upset. People appreciate your butt. I thought that's a Pokemon. It doesn't matter. I will go through my quotes. I'm gonna have to take more pics in VR, I guess. Yeah. Just lift up that dress and show me those panties. I mean, yes. Okay, which card? Oriming suggested what the card should be. I'm not really sure if I understand the reference though. So, or should I go with something else? Do. And then I will have to And the paper wouldn't show, it would be transparent. And I got all the eyes. No reference, just a random suggestion. Okay. Sure. In that case, I could do like a random card generator. We don't know generating cards. He gave me 6 of diamonds and 2 of diamonds. But what did he say? Which cards were it? 5 of diamonds and ace of spade. Okay, I can go with 5 of diamonds. I'm not sure if I want to go with an ace though, because ace feels like an obvious choice. Okay, let's just write 5 diamonds here. Maybe a nicer 5. As a reference. And then here. Obviously, if I were to go with like a suited card, maybe I should go with a suited card. Probably go with suited card is that I would have to draw a whole character. But maybe I should do that just for fun. Like if I go with like Queen of the clever queen. There we go. That's a Chinese character. That's a placeholder anyway. There you go. Those cards will seem a bit seemingly random choices. Let's go back to the chat. This makes me want to draw a fantasy monster. Why not? Go ahead. You just draw them. Drawing all kinds of different creatures and stuff is good practice. So I'd say definitely do that. And I'd like to see what you can come up with. I love the details you add to textures, Pon. Wait, what are you talking about? I haven't added any textures yet. To like 3D models? There I do add a lot of textures, yes. Which way should I look? Then there I do like to add a lot of textures. That is true. The eyes will have different colors. Oh, moved it too far. Oh, is it placing the eye in a random location? And now to actually change the colors. That's not how it goes, but and then this one. It's quite hard to see the yellow one. And then another green, but it's a different green. Look at that. There's a coloring at least. That was the easy part. The quarters remain in box. Yes, and I do appreciate both of you. If Bonbon is a maid, and the maids clean dust, does that make her a Dust Bunny? The name of the maid outfit in the Crash 4 mod is Dust Bunny. Bonk. So there we go. Someone did suggest Dust Bunny as a name for the mummy outfit, which is also a good name, but it's the same name, so that one had to unfortunately be rejected for that reason. I love the song. Hey man, look at me rocking out on the radio. Well, I'm glad you like it. Oh yeah, I should. Make sure I get no gaps, not that matters, but I like it. Okay, and then there should be like shading and stuff. How do you even shade a thing like this? Because having shading does help bring out its shape. La, 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 la. The mouth is quite already shaded, so I just have to go on like that. Sweet Dan and Lisa, what? Eggplant for Roxy's. Hello, Roxy's. Ooh. Egg. Wiggling eyebrows. Oh yeah, egg. That was the thing we talked about yesterday. That Finns for some reason calls the balls eggs, but then you also have eggs that are not the balls. That was funny. It's a Spanish song now. I should sing. I should do another karaoke. I have to make sure that Moody can be there as well during the karaoke. So Moody, you should pick a song for me to sing. More people can help me pick out songs so I can prepare them. I should do the karaoke someday. Could be in another language. Obviously, I'm going to do best in English, but I'm up for doing another language. Gotta check it. Did I say anything too far earlier? Wait. Check what? Oh, totally. I haven't been here for one of your karaoke's in forever. Yeah. So let me know about any songs that you would like me to do, and I'll do them. Goes for anyone really. Moody Tail does not have special privileges. But Moody Tail is special, so... in a good way. In a, like, a precious way. I haven't done karaoke. Well, I did karaoke not too long ago, but yeah, I haven't done a karaoke in a while either. See how that works out in my new place, though. Still nothing planned so far. And if I think Koshi sent me one suggestion. You first feel free to send me more suggestions. There's no limit to how many suggestions you can send, but I mean, the less suggestion is, the more I can focus on a specific one, which is easier for me. But you can also say like, give me multiple suggestions, but say like this one I really would like to hear you. And then I can make sure to include that one, but I can also see if I can include more. If that makes sense. Okay, maybe specifically this part here. I'll later draw way around, no problem. There. It doesn't have the texture though. How do I even do that texture? Eggplant would be munakoiso. Munakoiso in Finnish, and the context of last stream's conversation. So eggplant looks like egg. A non-matured eggplant looks like an egg, like an eggplant before it has grown up and become big and purple. It is small, round, and white, looking like eggs. Hence why they are known as eggplants. However, they're also known as aubergine. Aubergine comes from the meaning of bending in the wind. Thank you for the green plushie. Not that bending in the wind is like kind of like an exclusive thing. It does indeed. But it might be also be referring to this bent shape. So yeah, that's what it got its name from. But a joke about Norwegian is that because the Norwegian word for carrot is gulrot, which means yellow root. So the joke is that the word for banana is gulbøy, which would mean a yellow bent thing. But that's not the actual Norwegian word for it. So yeah. Which is good to know for if anyone here is Swedish. The word for banana in Norwegian is not it's not gulbøy. So this was Norwegian. Oh, that's how you spell it in Norwegian. Right. And also another joke word for Norwegian is of course the term kjempetorsk, to mean shark. Torsk is, what is that in English? An edible fish. Thank you for the description. Cod, apparently. And kjempe means giant, or can also mean like a fighting. So it's more like the aggressive, bitey kind of cod is the shark. But also just a fake term, and actually not what it's called in Norwegian. I wonder if other languages have such things, by the way. Also, yes, I haven't been here ever. Yeah, Jukebox has not been on any karaoke, so that would be... Jukebox would be the jukebox. No. Wow, I haven't listened to this song in decades. Glad to have it played for you. You gotta look through your history of songs that you want. Do you have any, like... I did the... Doobie doobie dabba dabba... Wait, how did it... Chippy chippy chap... No, yeah. Chippy chippy chappa chappa doobie doobie... Dabba dabba... Machikami... Doobie doobie... I don't remember. That was a Spanish song I did. But I'm really struggling with that song. Kochi's suggestions. Kochi questions. Oh yeah, Kochi, do you have any questions for me? Would you like to question me? And also, do you have any Kochi suggestions for the karaoke? For the ponyoki? For the karaponoki? What? Do you like that, Kochi? Probably the tamest of them. I got a bunch of ideas deep in my brain. Send them to me. And Chukebox, you are also free to give me suggestions. What do you know about eggs being purple? Not being purple. What are you talking about? Boom, boom. Pinocchio? No. Would you like to question me? To be fair, Coach is always questioning me. I'm not even sure what how you even do this. I assume these marks and stuff are kind of like moving around, and therefore it doesn't actually matter where they go. But adding is also for the emote. I might make them. Crisps and tea, apparently. Sounds tasty. Sounds lovely. When you play this one in Rock Band, I don't know if this one is in Guitar Hero, you can't miss a single beat because then you have missed a beat. Again, like stuff snare downs is like it is there, but it's not like exaggerated or something. I don't know. Maybe I make it stronger. But I have no suggestions. Oh, there's nothing, not even a Finnish song you want me to do. Tukebox, you know. I don't know. What should mean the butt? No, purr. I can purr. There we go. How do you like that purring? Having these effects here might just be better to have that it is there, but it's not as exaggerated. So it's easier to decipher the emote at a smaller scale, but the pattern is there, or something. Or something. Good pairing, thank you. Finnish songs suggestion. Well, I have check Spotify playlist 45, but like a single one is worth seeing. Well then, how about that one? Yes. Now he's being silly. It's me! Do you like it? I didn't know how to do the pattern. Because when as an emote, the pattern shouldn't be like too exaggerated to make the expression hard to see. I don't know. But I do hope the black outline does make it easier to decipher. Do 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 do. It are you. But it also helps the it getting smaller. Looks like I can make it like tiny bit larger. No, I probably can't. Do. Yeah. So all vectors, I can make it as large as, so I can take this on and like enlarge like this. Aha. Doesn't change the size of the lines though, but well, I can without losing quality. Cool. Let's start from the start and end with the beginning. Story started before the beginning. Wait, what? Don't worry about the pattern. I don't know if it would make it into a reference sheet if I ever made one. Would you prefer without the pattern? Because I can just not have the pattern. Does that? That's your choice. You would like with or without the pattern. Let's make it without the pattern indeed. Or so with the pattern now, well, let me what's zooming on it so you can see the details or something, I don't know. So that's with the pattern, how I made it. Try to kind of there is a bit more to it too, but I mean it's a lot of detail. The pattern is also under like this. I could also have it like that, type of difference. I think I like the one with the pattern better, so please keep it. Yes, no problem, I'll keep with it. Well then, I don't think. Interesting enough, not the most complicated character, even though it looks very complicated. But yeah, other characters I've drawn has a lot of body features, which takes a lot of effort drawing. Well, if everything is okay with it, I'll just save it and sell it. Save and send, and then you can add it any way you want it, if you like it. I mean, if you don't like it, it's fine too. It should be 448 by 448, which might seem like a random number, but it is 4 times the resolution of Twitch, and it's 3.5 times the resolution of Discord. So if you take 448 divided by 112 is 4. If you take 448 divided by 128, which is what Discord uses, it's 3.5. 3.5 is not a full integer. So if I were working in 896, that would be more optimal, but it's also kind of huge size to work into for an emote. But yeah, anyway, you're getting good scale factors to Twitch and Discord, making it look good, basically. Some people are working like 500, which isn't a factor of either. I mean, it's still high resolution, so you're not going to get like much of lot of quality, but still. Well, then, there we go. I guess that's that. And you are free to, if you, oh, Bunny uploaded an instant approve. So do you add Pon Dream Bunny specifically as the artist? You know, unless I got a question, no, I didn't. Oh, I'm getting bombarded. I did add you as artist. You have to go. Oh wait, it's not showing up here. It's showing up on the other screen. some reason. I can't. I don't see it in the dashboard where I upload emos. I instead have to go here. I didn't even get marked. It wasn't even marked as. There we go. I made more emos, but I guess those weren't uploaded. There we go. Perfect. Sadly, I'm not allowed to use it, which is like you're only allowed to add a single artist. That artist should be allowed to use it. Thank you for the plushies, Tuka box. Yeah, it's a moo this time. Woo, moo, moo. Where does it show up in notifications? It does show up on not on your dashboard, but on your not dashboard, which is on your regular Twitch page, which is odd. And just in regular notification, it shows up. You can also go to settings and then should be artist somewhere. Oh, that goes there. Do. I don't know where you would find it. It's at least twitch.tv/settings/artist. Where exactly you will find this page, how to go to it without typing in the URL, I don't know. But yeah, I got 2 emotes and all of my emotes since I put myself as the artist. Since I am my own artist, I know a lot of people, basically almost everyone does not put themselves as the artist when they make their own emotes. But isn't it nice if you just can click on an emote and see, oh yeah, it's the channel itself, well, the owner of the channel made their own art and made their own emotes, instead of it not saying anything. Because if it doesn't say anything, it could mean they made their own emotes, but it could also mean that someone else who isn't on Twitch made the emotes. Or someone who is on Twitch but does not want their name listed on the emote, which could also happen. Or that the streamer doesn't want the artist to be listed on the emote. Could be a case of that too. Could be many reasons why nothing is listed. So that's why when you click on one of my emotes, it says that Pon the Dream Bunny is the artist and also the channel. No one has an issue with it, but no, I never had. I was like, why are you putting yourself as the artist? No, but it's more the opposite way. Like, I wouldn't put myself as the artist when I make my own emotes. Like, why not? It's a bit strange. I wouldn't. Like, if you haven't considered doing it, that's another thing. That's fine. But it's like I don't want to do it. Like, oh, why not? Like, it's like, oh, I didn't consider doing it, or oh, I don't bother doing it. Those are fine reasons. but no, I refuse to do it because it's strange. I think it should be normalized. I think we should appreciate making our own emotes. Looks like I'm going to lunch today. Woo! Not listing your artist is a general consumer. Yeah, if someone else made the art, yes, definitely. Maybe not if they are not on speaking terms with artists anymore. Yeah, if they paid and disassociate with the artist, I still think you should still list the artist unless the artist has done something bad. Turns out the artist is a racist for some reason. Like, yeah, you want to keep the emote, but you don't want their name listed on it anymore. Or the artist asked not to be marked as well. Yeah, that could happen. But I made your crotch confused. You made me confused. Are you a crotch? Okay, let's do the cards here. Oh, never! You're going for another emote. Imagine if you won it. That would be kind of funny. That would be funny. Okay, this one should be open. This is a poke card. I asked for a branch card. Okay. And also I asked, okay, is there like Creative Commons license? Didn't help me much. Okay, whatever. I'll take the public domain. Let's see. Permission granted. Copy, distribute, and or modify this document under the terms of GNU Free Document License version or whenever a later version about a software quotation. Does this even apply to an SVG? With no invariant sections, no front cover text, and no back cover text. Cover of the license is included. Wait, you can't put. How are you putting the GNU Free Documentation License? And the Creative Commons Attribute Share Alike 3.0 unsupported license. You're free to share, to remix, to copy, to transmit the work that you must give public credit. Wait, I was hoping I could like, I can just trace it or something, but I guess I'm not allowed to. Whatever, I'll make my own then. Not trace, not like fully trace, but I can afford 16 more tickets. Maybe you should put in those money so you can guarantee another emote. You have a lot of points, Never. Yeah, I see you lurking around here a lot. I really appreciate that. You're rewarded. You deserve all those points. I should run for now. I need to make lunch. Thank you for hanging out, Fun. Well, thank you for hanging out here. It's always fun when you're here. And for the smiles. I hope you have a good rest of your day, please. I will try for your sake. I will have a good day. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I will do it for you. I'll use this color. And I hope you have a great lunch. And I'm going to eat something at some point too. Have a good one. I don't know if you saw my message earlier because I went away for a bit, but I'm sorry if I said anything too far today. Oh yeah, when you said that you were sorry, I think all of a sudden where I'm like, no, why I think you've been. You're always confusing me, Moody. You're silly. There has not been any issues today. The 2 coupons for remains, 15 coupons for jukebox. Alright, before I leave, I gotta do an totally unintentional misclick. No! Why that? No, don't add to it. Moody. I don't even really want to do the bikini. Well, you're going to get half a minute with bikini at least. Moody, this is not how you say farewell. I appreciate you being here. I don't appreciate you did this though. Now Ponpon is sad. You made Ponpon sad. Ponpon says laughingly. Well, it's bikini time now. Should probably draw this shape straight instead first, and then make it rotated correctly. Sounds like a better idea. Koji made me. Koji didn't say a word. Don't you put the blame on innocent Koji. Try to think of another word to put in there, but there's plenty of space. Oh, but what you say? This Koshi feels a lot of coachiness. Kokido bunny kinda looks like Kokido, don't I? And yes, I know I'm confusing. Sometimes I'm too insecure. I'm sorry, I don't want to make anybody upset. And no one is upset. So don't you worry. I'm not even sure what you even would have said today that would make anyone upset. Butter Agnes. Agnes. Why do I struggle saying that? Agnes. There we go. Do you prefer... Or should I... Hur ska jag fråga det på svenska? Hope you're wonderful. I am wonderful, but you are wonderful too. Do you prefer Fatter or Agnes? I've been calling you Fatter in your chat. But I don't know, but that was, I think people call you Agne or something like that. I don't know. I haven't asked you. If there's something you prefer, I can go with that. And yeah, I'm just playing random music from music I like. There's a wide variety of music from a lot of countries. Well, not a lot of countries. English music from... But it is actually from a lot of countries. Mostly from Canada, United States, United Kingdom, Australia, and Sweden. But then I have songs from all over Europe and other countries, but not as many songs. Fattar Agnes datorchip så väl själv. Välj själv. Jag tänkte mest på vad du föredrar, så går jag bara med det. Normalt så går jag med första namnet, men det var du föredrar. Let's see now. If someone says bunnies are only kinda cute, I would be super offended. Bunnies are kinda cute. No, Moji is really cute. I want to get upset by someone talking on the internet. I'm just joking, I hope so. But I guess you're right too. So what are we doing? I am drawing a skunk doing a magic trick. I'm currently doing a playing card. I'm going to always rotate it. And this skunk did a magic trick, and something went wrong. You could say. Typical pun fashion. I did this skunk before, and this is the other magic trick that also went wrong. I should probably add a speech bubble here too, you know. I mean, it's kind of obvious. I'll probably make 2 variants again, because different people liked it with and without speech bubble, so having 2 variants is... And I also have been working on this one. I need to finish this one. So, just going to levitate this as strawberry, but a different strawberry is levitating instead. So yeah, so that's what I've been working on. That's what I'm working on at the moment. I'm just making silly art. Some people might find it silly. I find it silly, okay? Oh, will you believe me? I was so confused on the panties that I just now noticed the character is a skunk. You were so focused on panties, you didn't even realize it's a skunk. Well, it is kind of like a bunny panties, both pictures actually. So, all right, this is actually a skunk. Oh, Woody, you are so silly. Didn't even realize it was a skunk. Well, that's actually surprising. I didn't expect that. Well, the artwork is made to be enjoyable in every part of it, so yeah. This is an Italian song, by the way, in English. Wait, is it also Italian? Wait, is this? This should be an Italian song, in Italian and English, if I'm not mistaken. Where do you get your inspiration? Good question. Where do I get my inspiration? My brain is weird. Let's go with that. I have all kinds of weird thoughts. I will take a 5. Well, that's a big 5. That's a huge 5. I'll pick a different font. But then I will still hand draw it because I prefer it. Let's pick an interesting font. Oh, it doesn't change. I need to select it. Yeah, I have a weird, a wild, fantasy. When it comes to, I have a lot of fonts here. I don't know what. It'll probably be so. That's not the one. It's kind of hard to read even. I mean, I could go with. Alright, I need to select again. The artist behind this font is okay with using it. Anything you want. So that's what I'm going to, but I'm still going to hand draw it in the end anyway, so. So let's actually do that. So I'm going to use this as a reference. And then I'm going to, it's going to be, so nothing is like pre-designed. So I have a consistent style on the artwork, which I like very. Fontman has wild fantasies for sure, and I'm open for suggestions. People have ideas for what to draw. I'm open for it. So far, this will be the second finished artwork of the skunk, and I do have the other one, which is the third, which all three in some way ends up with her panties showing. Because it's silly ideas that you don't really see in much other artwork. Because in my experience, is that either artists are staying safe and therefore don't feature underwear in any way, or if they do feature underwear, it's usually just porn, and therefore the focus is on something completely different. Let's say phrase it like that. And I'm not interested in porn. If you know me, you know that's true. I'm not interested in looking at it or drawing it, unless you consider panties to be porn. In that case, sure. Is the mildest form of porn. So I'm drawing this situation which involves underwear in more comedic situations, and also while I'm doing this comedic situation, which is I'm also drawing like silly designs as well while at it, because just adding to the whole silliness of it. And also I should probably have made this one bigger. So yeah, so that's my whole drawing thing. I hope that makes sense. And I have a list of like 20 other drawings to do. I haven't even started on yet. I can imagine. Quotes. Well, don't worry, I won't be touching any nuts. Phew, my cashews are safe. Cashew nuts, I assume they are. I'm going to say, are cashew nuts botanically nuts? No. Cashews are not nuts. So good thing I checked that. So, your cashews are not safe. I might still touch them, because I still haven't touched your nuts. Don't take that out of context. As in, do quote that. Quote, we're talking about my underwear. Cashews are nuts? Apparently not. According to McGill University in Canada. Because cashews, including almonds, and peanuts are the same type of nut. They are legumes. Okay, let's see here. There, and then let's place everything in the correct positions. Let's put the 5 there. Symbol below it. Well, I kind of made 5 kind of big. Let's push it up towards the corner more. And then like that, and then I copy this. I should also have a reference here. Let's create a reference. There. Now take all this, copy it, rotate it 180 degrees. Move it down to the other corner. And there we go. Delete the references. And now it's a 5. And I wish they shouldn't clip through there. But I will put all of this in a folder. And then erase what is overlapping here. There. It's a 5. And it's missing one. Obviously covered by the thumb. And then, as I said, I wanted to make the queen. I want to replace this 5 with a Q. If I should use the English letter, I could always go with a. I could always be funny and go with this letter and make a reference to it's a different set of cards. They go with P instead for princess instead of Q for queen. But probably people are probably too confused about that. Or maybe I should just do the pon thing and like, I don't care if people get confused. I will go with it anyway. We don't need to cater to everything. We don't need to cater to the people who don't understand it. And how are people who don't understand it ever going to understand it if you never allow them to see anything that is different? The we need to alter this content because the people who's going to see it are not going to understand what it means. But they will never understand it if you always alter it. But of course, I also like localization because it's actually cool when you are able to localize it for a different audience and actually adapt it to. I like it both ways. I can also localizing it and localizing it. But sadly, it's only localized one way. And that is the problem. That is the actual problem I have. Meaning that I can experience the original content, or I can experience one type of localization, and that's about it. It's the oh, thank you for the plushie and patting my head at the same time. Or even had to protect my head from the pink bunny. So yeah. Visual style of this is a bit different too. And it was supposed to be clubs. Clubs. There's a car type that has like a club on it, which might be what it comes from. In Swedish, we call them clovers, actually, because they are clovers. Because that's just call it what it is. It's a clover. It's not a club. There is clubs, but not that. Question mark. Cashews are nuts. Cashews aren't nuts. Quote, don't poke my balls. Maybe I should have it as a reference so I can see how big I should make it. Or something. Do. So I'm happy to provide that information for you. Also, I should have done this. And then flip and also rotate. And then it needs a bottom. We will need a bottom. If you don't have a button, find the nearest fanboy. That's what coach is like, hey. How about squishing this together a bit? Okay, so then I will shrink this a bit. I also say you don't have a button for this fanboy. That's good because now I actually have more quotes as a fanboy. Thank you. Having stuff people search for fanboys, I don't have those awkward quotes showing up as often. Let's do that. And then this. Well, actually, on the do. Let's see now. How are these correlated? Oh no, you're searching for fanboy. Wait, no fanboys? Wait, what is this? Oh, it's fanboys. Or is it being green while the fanboys are ordering? Was it two more? Scared of the other two. Yeah, the three quotes of fanboys are all in plural. That's what it is. What if I just move it over here and then I draw? Quote, did you know that I like fanboys? Huh? Yes? Yes? Good. And let's never forget about that. Do. Do. Okay, I should probably try to draw this. Let's ignore the sum. I'm going to that's a beautiful selection. I'm going to cover the sum. That was a nice covering. Okay, I'm going to move this at the very top then. There, and then I'm going to draw Okay, let's You get a bonus drawing here of another character. No, it's like great drawing, but because it's going to be covered up anyways. So maybe I. Do. Or I just put like. Although it would be showing at the bottom though, so let's see what be mirrored on the other side. So no. Oh no, why? 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 Hello, Cosmic Void Spun on our stream. BC, my YouTube was really busy. Obnoxious with buffering, and I figured Twitch wouldn't be the same. On a stream because my YouTube. Okay, I see YouTube being messy with you again. Well, hello. Because yes, no. Well, not because it's rude. But hello, welcome. I'm glad that you picked me. I'm doing some art today. And I'm so yeah, the people are messing with me as we can see. I'm just drawing randomly here. Hello, Marshall Silver. What's your fruit today? A peach. Nice. Peach is tasty. I haven't had a peach in forever though. Is a peach tasty? I was thinking about having like stuff And then the symbol. As part of it. Why? I don't know. It doesn't have to make sense on a card, okay? That means that I have to draw the hand. What I have done to myself. What have I done to myself? One has gone insane. Wait, is that what I'm doing? I'm not drawing. I was thinking. There would. Yes. I don't know. I don't know how I was thinking this. I missed. There we go. Why are you lowering your cuteness? You're supposed to be cute. It's not super important what this character looks like because it's going to be on a playing card. If it was on the panties, then well, then it will be important. Kind of drawing it like heart shaped. I should make it flower shaped. And this is just a no one character. Is that the ice cream for my hair? No, no, it isn't. Well, that would be funny. I am the ice queen because it's freezing in here. Colder than our witches. But you're drawing a fox, it must be the ice queen. Just kidding. I mean, it is the queen of princess. But that makes no sense. I know. I know it doesn't. Well, my work is done. See you later. Wait, just wait. No, Tank. You can't just come in here, do that, and just leave. I guess you've already been done your route thing, so I mean, fair enough. Fair enough then. Why? Yeah, how rude of them. Of everyone. Just coming in here, being rude to Pon, leaving. Chooses not to clarify. Thank you for the plushies. Oh, so many plushies. Yeah, it's not the best drawing, but it's just a one-off. For being on a playing card, which is also going to be partly obscured too. Also. I do put a lot of effort into it. And what it looks like down here, I don't know, and also don't know how much it will collide in the mirroring as well either. All these two boxes on my side of the ones under his pun. Okay, there we go. Time to actually make this a drawing. And 27% points. Percentiles a lot. Yeah, you're going to be... Well, you kind of guaranteed being second now, but... You're definitely guaranteed being second place. Congratulations and celebrations. What color should this fox be? I feel like orange, but I was thinking like maybe not actually. Because what I was also thinking about was not to. Oh, I could do an outline. I was thinking the fox could have this color. I could do an outline actually. Because I think like maybe I don't do an outline. Maybe I do an outline. Or is it crown is spiky? Despite everything else being rounded. Let's not focus on that. Okay, maybe I do Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. It's going to be that line is however not black. Instead matches the color of the card. I don't like how this character turned out. But being only on the playing card. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, the eyes are a bit off. Whatever. As I'm doing the outline, I'm lacking the look of the character lessons. As usual. No surprise there. And 22 points to Women and 26 points to Cold. I'm halfway to Cold. Oh no, don't freeze. Quote, bulges are stuck on my mind. I see that. Why haven't I drawn a bulge today? Today? Yeah, yep, today. Do, 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 do. What am I asking? Go and eat. Because I still have the shading and stuff, so I still have an old background and stuff, so I should probably finish up this card, and then I probably have to feel satisfied for the day. Maybe I do like that. I was thinking like, oh, I could hide the imperfect hands by just not doing an outline. But I'm making an outline anyway. Oh well. That's how it goes. This that is indeed a code. It is. Quote, Pon should certainly be faster than the cow. Cows are quite slow, or are they? Measles music starts. I'm not sure what I say. Measles. Measles music. What are they? Insert the music. It should have. That should be sound trigger. I should have. Well, this is the Queen of Balls. And Remy thought that should do an ace instead, just because it would. Maybe because it would be easier. Wow, why am I taking the easier way out? I gotta draw the whole base card. Miltank is a surprisingly fast Pokemon. With all that rolling. I don't know if Orimin suggested to do an ace just because it would be easier, or if that was just stuff that popped up. Randomly. Yeah, he says in the song. Yeah, the arm is terrible, but whatever. It's probably going to be a lot obscured a lot, so that's not going to be super visible. Enable the bun. Wait, why are you enabling me, Jukebox? Cause you don't come and enable me without permission. Yeah, I have someone coming into my chat and enabling me. And today it was apparently Jukebox. Kinda surprising. Usually someone else. Do. General Rider. Nice choice of outfit. Who was the one who nibbles the bun? Was it Breeze or someone else? It was someone else. I hope you're satisfied that I answered your question. So, it's a beautiful purple if you're actually wondering who it is, it's Kate. What? Hello, Ryder. What? What are we whatting about? Do. Okay, I don't know. Yes, makes sense. I mean, it could be the race. This. And then I should mirror this whole thing. Let's delete all of this stuff. And we could bring this up too. Okay, and then build the reference. Take all of these. Alright, there's no how to rotate 180 degrees in that menu. There. And we have a lot of overlapping going on that I have to resolve. So that means that I could actually not need these. Are you actually going to still overlaying? Are you actually going to see a lot of this overlapping? What are we talking about? We're not talking about water. That's for sure. Okay, let's see here. I will delete. How am I thinking this? Because I now copy this and have deleted the mark. Okay. Let me see. I have kept these markers. And then I scroll away. Oh, there's more ads. Making this gap. And then take this one and rotate it again. Placing in the exact same spot. Less overlapping now. Still overlapping in the middle. Which has to be resolved. Which is a tricky part. And quote, my bot is very skilled. Yes, well thank you for appreciating the skill of my bot. Actually, scratch that now. Oh, why? We're finally appreciating my bot for once. Okay, and then with this change, it doesn't have a line here for the I could erase it like this. But yeah, isn't that part covered? I mean, this part is covered up anyway, so it doesn't matter how it actually looks. Okay, this will be good. This is good. First time I've done a playing card like this. So that's cool. Right. So let's see if I can color everything. Let's make sure I can see what I'm coloring. Right, I should have a color. Oh. Dude. It wasn't meant to. Continue in like that. What more? Let's add some more. And then I would have to wait. Oh. Right. I'll have to delete the one on the other side. Make a copy of these. Mirror it and move it to the other side. And then I can merge it back together. I think I'm making those that color. Oh, I realize I should have something that splits up, please. Which means again, delete the mirrored part. Copy it and put it on the other side. Merge it all together. And now. Okay. Well, that is the question. What the rest should we call it? Getting ready for lunch. My cousin is in town. That's why lunch is today instead of tomorrow as usual. Alright. Yeah, I usually go to lunch tomorrow. It's actually Sunday today. Completely lost time. Quote, why are you throwing your balls at me? I'll throw my balls at you. You threw my balls at me. All of the balls have been thrown. Oh, pun. I've done this ball theme because the clover is ball colored shape. That's why. I'm just going to call this now, like this. We have a visitor. Maybe a different shade. Hello. It is Velvet. Balls. That's what I said before. Velvet rated in. Hello, what were you up to? Mega Bonk. Alright. I've seen that one. That's that 3D running around. Perfect description there, pun. It's a 3D running around game. Well, did you have a good time? What happened? Would you like to describe? Feel free to let us know as much as you would like to. I'm drawing. This is just a playing card I'm drawing for okay, here's the drawing I'm working on currently, and I'm making the playing card for it. It's a magic trick that did go, and I'm putting a lot of effort into this just single playing card. I know, but it's fun. But it is fun doing that. Hi, hello Velvet, hello Spiked Kirby. Pon, that is me. Although I usually call myself Pon, but some do call me Pon. That's okay too. Yeah, Mega Ball gets silly and fun. It does look silly, and yeah, they were bonking in there. Velvet were bonking a lot, I guess. I was a skeleton on a skateboard into woods shooting bones and fireballs. When you say it's silly game, I think just that description alone really explains how silly it is. How do you skate in the woods? I think that's the... Because as a living skeleton shooting bones and fireballs, perfectly fine. Skating on the ground in the woods, that's where I draw the line. That's unacceptable, okay? Okay, and then I will move this down to where it will actually be. And then it will have a mask. Because I will mask out the actual sum here. I can even... Alright, wait. Boop, boop. There we go. And then I can put that on here and boop. Aha! You still see with all the effort I put in. Okay, the hands aren't showing anyway, so... Good on me, I guess. There we go, that's the drawing. I'll add shading in the background, but not now. Because I'm getting tired. Sounds random. Yeah, so you can like play as different characters if I recall correctly, and they have different abilities, and you can get upgrades, and you kill enemies, and there's a bunch of different enemies and missions. There's a lot to do. It's truly not. I mean, to be fair, yeah, I guess a skeleton shooting bow with a fireball isn't really random in a fantasy setting. Sounds kind of generic. Now I'm going to say the game is not silly. It's just generic. No, I guess that was. I think the skateboarding part though, kind of makes it, elevates it. It's like Vampire Survivors and Risk of Rain. I know, like one of those games is like the 2D top-down game, which I've never played any of those. So I don't know much about them. I just know that you kill a bunch, get experience, get upgrades and stuff. It's a really good skater. It would be annoying otherwise. Imagine playing a game with a terrible skater. No, good enough to ride on dirt. Yeah, amazing. Or maybe that's how he died and became a skeleton in the first place. He was trying to skate in the woods and just crashed terribly. Hit his head on a rock. But he never stopped riding that skateboard in the woods and eventually got good at it. He has good wheels. Probably that too. A skeleton? Understandable. Skating in the forest? No. Well, I guess that's where Jukebox puts the limit. I would like to give the skeleton a gun. Skeleton skateboarding in the woods with a gun. There we go. And a banana rang. No, I already have the bones with him, so... Bonarangs? Will the bones come back? Will the skeleton run out of bones? Like, sorry, you can't shoot anymore. You don't have any more bones. Now, another thing that I've seen some of these cards come with is that they actually come with an outline. Unlike this. Something like that. And then it continues down here. As the focus isn't even on the playing card, but this is kind of like what I want to do in my art, like adding a silly amount of detail. To them. So I did make it like that. So what if I... Okay, it's this one I'm working on. So it can still go above here. He hasn't run out yet, but maybe someday. It's one of those million bone skeletons. Does that mean that he's not going to continue that? Where are you? You know, when you attack someone with a bone. Did I copy it? Apparently not. Apparently did not make a copy. Okay, there we go. I have to adjust part here. So that it will align properly. Bone zone. We're boning them? Where the bone? No, the bone zone is it's not. That's like the bone zone is off limits. That's not anything. But yeah, you're boning all the opponents to death. Is basically that's correct. This, but well. One thing that is what I tried to say that Velvet is cute and adorable and I like throwing hearts. I forgot to copy it again, why am I still doing it? You can go throw a bunch of hearts at Velvet. Or Velvet or Violet. I guess Velvet Violet. Anyway, after adding this line, I'm not sure if I like it. Like I kind of like it, but also kind of don't like it at the same time. Do. I could try to. You need to be saying all that. Do. And then low like that. And just have it on side like that. Instead. Oh, it's there. Do. Okay, maybe I'll shorten it. And also shorten this one. I don't know, I just like to have something there. But also hard to make something work. Maybe that works. It's something. Do, 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 do. So, I almost put the pen in the water. I'll add shadows and backgrounds and stuff later. This is enough for today because I'm hungry and I'm going for 5 hours. So 9% of codes don't have balls. Wait, did the codes? All the other codes don't have balls. Yeah, I mean, true. The quotes that have balls as the actual word is 51 of them. Which means that almost 10% of them contains the word balls. 10% of the codes is a lot. Whoa. Well, that happened. Quote, maybe I should have 2 great balls. Obviously, I want the scare to flip up. You want it? Yeah, not mine, but you know. In art, it's cute. Also, Sweaty writes a lot of tears in one. Well, hello. It's Sweaty. That says binary. Is that ASCII and Unicode binary? Encoded in ASCII, the UTF-8 alternately just ASCII. Do 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 do. Because when it comes to text, there's many ways to encode it. Well, do you like the picture? Well, yeah, this will be done for this is enough for today, and then I will do continue later and add this shading because I'm hungry. Thank you everyone for all the plushies. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you, Velvet, so much for the raid. Raiding here 50 minutes ago and I'm ending now. And I need to update the schedule. What should... Well, I guess it's the same thing next week then. Same thing next week. Same time next week. No. Time changes, I think. As far as I know. Oh, strip poker. Wait. Strip poker? Okay, wait. No. This is a magic trick. And the idea was to like here like the person got 2 cards or something and also the panties for some reason. So yeah, so that's what is going on here. However, that would be the 4th picture, including Stephanie, is one that actually would be strip poker. Which I wanted to draw. Anyway, let's go back to the ending screen now. For real this time. Also, I have to add blush to her face. I still haven't added that. Someone has to remind me to do that, otherwise I'll forget about it. We should go and visit someone, shouldn't we? As we usually do. Would be strange if I didn't do that all of a sudden, wouldn't it? Who should we go and visit this time? We have a lot of options. And Cole achieves 30 points. Oh wow, see ya. Yeah. Bon appetit. Yes, I will eat. I will eat. I will post the progress on the server, and yes, who do we raid this time? Marshall Silver. My bear. I guess I could do that. I haven't raided Marshall Silver in 75 days, so why not? Why not? Why don't we go there and say hello? Marshall Silver is playing Robocop Rogue City or something. Rouge City. Rude City. Cookie dough bunny, stop making me a cookie dough bunny. And also, it's not cookie dough, it's the lack of fur. It's my bare skin. Let's start the raid to Marshall Silver. And hope everyone is... I'm going to lunch now. And also... the shaving counts as a color, so it is put in the queue. So if you do color Pon before or after the shaving will just put the coloring on hold. Just how it works with outfit when you do the underwear. You know. Rabbit Zombie, any emotes you want? Pon emote if you subscribe, I would prefer, but you're free to use any bunny emotes of your choosing. Well, I guess I go with the fair one, why not? Yes, buns. But put Rabbit Stampede in between these three on each side, so you have like Rabbit Stampede, because it's kind of funny, because now we're going to be a lot of bunnies stampeding in. So there we go, that looks beautiful. Got a remake with Sorge, Cole with Spicy, Tickbox with the bouncy ones. You can quote that now. Pon will use the feral. Sweaty will use... What is that? That's not even a bunny, but it's okay. Works anyway. He's an honorary bunny. Potter Girl, do you want to post some rabbit stampedes? You don't have to. Let's say hello and see how it goes.